Yum, cucumber. Please, Evs, Skaven, soon. Yes, yes. Dude, this freaking music goes hard. Okay, yeah, everything's good. Right. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there it goes. Hey, how's it going, everybody? It's time. It's time for something a little different. That's right. We're still going to be doing Halo Wars, just I really wanted to try this today. I've been sitting on this all week. Now, if you check the description on YouTube, you'll see that I was watching my dear brother and friend, Legion, or Rostrux as we know him around here, although I'll just keep calling him Legion. I was watching him play this, and it's like Total War Warhammer, but you get to be the leader down, boots on the ground. Well, hooves on the ground. Damn, this music's going hard. Like, I am digging this. Like, just listen to it. Listen to it go. Listen to it sing. Listen to it pump its glory out there. Oh. Yeah, this is what I've been listening to this whole time while you guys have been listening to the startup theme. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah. Now, do we be a necrarch or do we be a necromancer? I cannot decide. We can either be a necromancer. Necromancer will gain a very large skeletal army. We also get something that is like a champion. You know, we get a harbinger that we can we have to take over initially, but we can eventually just send off to be independent of ourselves. Or we can be a necrarch, which gets much, and I mean much, less of an army, but massive amounts of magic. So are we going to be leading our glorious army of the dead, or are we going to be leading a smaller army of the dead but wielding the tapestries of, you know, sorcery and magic and just insanity? Now, it's especially a bigger choice because Necromancer can only use necromancy and dark magic, whereas the Necrarch can use other magics, including magics that allow you to buff your own troops. And not just, I'm gonna guess that's not just your troops, that's any troops that are available on the map on your side. But I don't know that yet. It could just be mine. The Necrarchs do not get many, they don't get many troops though. Just off their career stats and whatnot, because you get your standard skills, but you also get a career, and being a necrarch is our career. So the necrarch's ability, unlike the necromancer, which does the harbinger, we basically the necrarch would get the ability to fire a sort of, like, you charge up over the course of the battle as something akin to a fireball that doesn't use the winds of magic. Because we do get winds of magic, they are limited until we can get boosts. Now, for the necromancer, what I saw was you don't get those boosts until a decent chunk later. Whereas with the necrarch, you get a like a 0.5% winds of magic being replenished per second, I think it was. And that means that you can keep casting even during an extended battle. Whereas the necromancer is very heavily relying on massive amounts of undead troops, as well as the harbinger. And the harbinger needs to get kills, because then the harbinger getting kills replenishes your magic. But of course, you've only got necromancy and dark magic, so through necromancy we can summon even more troops. the necroc can do that too, because you start with necromancy. So it's really going to be a question of which do we want to play with. And by the way, I know I'm an hour late. I literally woke up at, I think it was about 15 past 10. So I woke up 15 minutes late, which technically means that I woke up about 45 minutes late, but I didn't really get to sleep until 6. I was up till 3 trying to get the computer working properly because it was being a pain in the butt. Legion and I think that my hard drive, it's not that the hard drive itself is faulty, because it is clearly working, but more that the model of hard drive has issues. Didn't know that when we bought it, so unfortunate is what it is. But that is definitely what is causing problems for my gaming. I've noticed it with other games now as well. Did a whole bunch of testing, and even Final Fantasy 14 is, you know, it gets like, it'll be fine, could go for a couple hours, and then all of a sudden the freezing starts. And it even in battle sometimes, you know, sometimes it'll freeze for a blip, like a second, and then it'll be good. And I tried playing, I was playing Goblin Cleanup with Melly yesterday, and I noticed that it was doing something similar. You know, I'd be trying to dodge a trap, and then I'd get frozen within the trap, and that was a problem. So, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, so there is no Skaven yet. Apparently Orcs and Skaven and another group, I can't remember which, but Orcs and another group are on the way. They were announced roughly around April, I believe. And Skaven, they're supposedly being modeled. But I gotta say, the amount of effort these guys have put into this mod is next level insane. So let's get to it, because I am damned excited. You cannot understand how excited I am. But first things first, my guy, you're looking a bit weird there, buddy. Right, so we're gonna have, yeah, look at them birthing hips. Now, we can either be a dude, which, by the way, the spiky hair does not exist. I've looked, I've tried. Best we can have is this, this, or we go with crazed and scraggly, which is more than likely, given it's me. But this one is the one that kind of looked a little bit like it until I saw the back of the head, and I was like, no! Why? Why would you do that? He's got them curly hairs. Yep. Ash a bit on the frizz side. Then we could have a glorious fro. Hell yeah. If we go fro, I'm calling it the fro down. That one's a possibility. Actually, I don't mind that terribly. I mean, it's a bit crazed at the back, but hey, it's me we're talking about here. I mean, I am definitely crazed. I mean, yeah, I could dig it. Right. But if we go femme, I mean, if we go femme, we could have that. I mean, she's a little pretty, but trust me, if we go necrarch, that will ebb away, because vampires very much look somewhat desiccated. So we can either be femme or we can be guy. Now, either way, there is no glorious purple. We're a bit lacking on the hair colors and whatnot, but I mean, this game originally is designed to be all about, well, I mean, not really fussed about it, honestly. But it's all about, you know, more natural colors and whatnot. So you can't look all glorious, which means natural to this world not so natural to my world, so I don't get to be me. I don't get to be me. Anywho, so as you can see, these give the standard abilities of Mountain Blade. However, we have discipline at the bottom. So we also have engineering, of course. Engineering, I believe, was already there. I'm looking at probably the noblesse. Probably the noblesse all the way, honestly. Give us a little bit of, or at least to start with, give us the writing. That hat is stupid. I will fully admit that. If we go Necromancer's Apprentice at this point, we get a boost on our spellcraft. We will need to increase that if we want to actually get spells worth a damn. So we're going that. And now here is where we get our decision. Either we go the Necroc, which means we are this desiccated husk of a man. We get a boost on leadership, which is good. We get a boost on athletics, which just feels kind of weird to me. I believe this is just how fast you're going to get. You're gonna like generate them. So even if you go, have a big athletics here, you're not going to have a big athletics to begin with. It's going to be like 25, and you are closing on that, and you have to make your decisions. So spellcraft would be nice as well. Coming along here, we'll get medicine. Now, I believe that medicine is one of the primary abilities of the Necromancer. The Necroc actually does get a boost to its spell on medicine, and I thought that was an interesting choice. Thing is, here, the human body really well. Fireball it better. I mean, why not? Why the heck not? Now, if we go Necromancer, we could eventually become a Necroc by maxing out a whole bunch of stuff and getting the Vampire's Kiss. But then we would become a Necroc, and I believe we still lose our Necromancer shenanigans. So, what do we feel like? Right now, I could go either way. I'm more than happy to just throw down for... I'm willing to throw down the dice if need be. But if I was going to lean anywhere to start with this game, I would probably lean towards the Necromancer, simply because having a shitload of skellies. I mean, I am a glorious villain. I'm a glorious warlord of the of another world. Having huge forces is not unusual for me, so having a massive undead horde would be fun, I feel. Of course, also being able to throw a crapload of magic around, for shits and giggles would also be quite fun. So it's a difficult choice for me. I would happily go either way. Either way, between the Necroc and the Necromancer, we have the ability to summon skeletons. That will be our primary use of magic to begin with. If we go Necroc, we will have early points that we can spend to get a really good boost on our Winds of Magic, meaning we can go through combat not only summoning, but being able to literally just go ha 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 die. In terms of going the Necroc, I saw Legion running a fairly sizable horde, honestly. So it's not like it's going to be unfun. It's not like it's going to be, like neither are unfun. Personally, I cannot choose, so I'm going to roll the dice. Screw it. Let's have a look. What are we getting here? Let's say, let's not roll. Let's roll 2 dice, but separately. Whoever gets highest wins. Go. Necroc is winning. That is a thing. And yet I want to play the Necromancer. But I still can't choose. The dice have chosen, and I still can't. Wow. Yeah, I could go either way. Okay, in that case, let's go with glorious power. Magic, I think. Let's go magic. I will be the artillery. Yeah? Yeah. That could be fun. Nobility it is. We look like a desiccated husk. Right. We are not playing very easy. I am not really good at the game, but we're not gonna have it that easy. We're gonna go down to here. This game is hard enough as it is. We don't need to make it any harder, and I barely know what I'm doing. And I mean barely. I mean, I did a little bit of testing last night just to see what I should do. Is what it is. Right. We cannot get a duck, so we get a swan. And we will go that with that. Nope, other way around. That with... No, hold on. Oh, right. I forgot we could do that. Haha! Perfect. And we are the shenanigantry. That is our family name. I'm Tyroki Shenanigan. No, just go with Shenanigans. I am Tyroki Shenanigans. You are all as you are. I mean, I could also go Villainy. We are the House of Villainy. There we go. That makes more sense for a family name. We're the House of Villainy. Okay, so our profession as vampiric nobility, we get to choose our bloodline. This is what chooses our career, because the vampires can go either a couple of ways. Von Karstein vampire, Blood Knight, which means you get no magic, but you get glorious power otherwise with that with your weapons and whatnot. We are gonna go a necrarch. Right. This is us. There's but one person here. It's not much to go on, but it's something. We have done no combat, so we can't do anything there. Apparently, we already have some athletics. I'm thinking maybe movement speed for my troops. Alternatively, we can give them a little bit more health. I think movement speed could be more useful here. It also gives me a bit more movement speed, but I don't know if that's going to be in general, like horses and whatnot, or if it's just boots on the ground. Either way, it'll be fine. Ugh. Suddenly we got it really ugly. God damn. That's a thing. That's a face not even a mother could love. Alright, let's get to town. We have got to get some stuff. And by stuff, I mean skellies, because you can actually summon skellies here. Right. Don't you dare take all my shit. Recruit troops. Ah, you bastards! Well, that's the thing. Okay, first things first, we're going to have to come in here. We could... No, we're not going to buy one of those. We're going to... Right, we could just do this. We're going to get a little bit of grain. We ourselves can live on 3 grain for ages. Apparently we do need food as a vamp. Now I can either wait or I can hope that the other towns have some skellies. More than likely all the skellies are going to get taken by all these other idiots, so we're going to wait up. Oh, there goes a big group of outlaws. What, we have a point already? Hey, okay, so as I said, we can get Winds of Magic right off there. We can get 2 points here, which gives us more Winds of Magic, as well as a spotting boost. And I believe this one's primarily about dark energy upkeep. Although up here, for every magic item, we get maximum Winds of Magic. And our undead troops can charge our career ability, which will then scale with roguery. This is also where we get our one and only party size boost. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, maybe this was the dumb idea. As much as it's fun to use all the different kinds of magic, It's more fun to have a giant horde of skellies. I did look at all these last night just to be sure. You know, but I like casting magic. I want to cast massive frickin' artillery magic, you know? I want to do some of the stronger stuff. I want to be the artillery. Me! So we'll stick to it, screw it. If I don't like it after we do one stream, I'll swap to the other one for any future stream. But either way, this is what we'll do for getting into it. All right, continue the wait. Let's quickly check recruit troops. Nope. Continue the wait. I don't know when they refresh. Stop waiting. Recruit troops. Aha! I mean, we could take some peasants. Honestly, at this point, we probably could use just any muscle we can get our hands on. Mixing the living with the dead. Oh, it's heresy. Check and just be sure. Nope, they haven't gotten any. We're gonna wait for one more night, and then we're gonna get on with it. All right, we're maxed out on Winds of Magic. I swear those people had better not have. Hey, whoa, you stay out of here. This is my town. Mine. Oh, you bastard. You better not have recruited. There we go. Now we got some undead worth a damn to start with. Let's get out of here. I got more than enough cash. Now let's go look for some brigands or something stupid. Anything to increase our career, honestly. Recruits. I'll take some. Give me. Come on. You're just peasants. I mean, I guess I could take a couple. But no, I don't want them. We need to fight some stuff so we can steal their food. Here, bandits. Here, bandit. We probably want to head towards this direction. A lot of Ungles are over here. Ungle, whatever they're called. All right, here we go. Let's get a move on. Yeah. Could stop in here and buy product. Get a couple extra grain. Just to keep the troops happy. Because some of them are people until they die. And then hopefully we get to raise them as skeletons. Yeah. La-da-da. Hello, combat. Where's all the combat at? Where's the brigands? Wait, there's no way we're getting this unlucky. Is there? Well, I wanted to go to Hellfen. Ooh, hanged men. Raise the hanging bodies as skeletons. Oh, we failed. Loot the hanging bodies. Dig up the grave. Resurrection. And we failed again. Loot the buried body. Take the sword. Offer no prayers. Kind of curious though. What do we get? We got nothing. Nothing? I mean, don't get me wrong. These are okay. But damn, they chunky. The moment we are able to get something similar that is lighter, we need it. But not right now. Right now, we just need defense. So we're going to wear whatever we can get our hands on. Oh, look at that face. There was no point doing the character creation. Look at that man. Whoa. Ugly as hell. Got a little bit of money's worth of stuff. Ah, wait, I saw that. Come back here, outlaws! Come on. Hey, there they are. Aye, there's no escape now. I've got you locked on. Attack! And yes, I used the screen. Look at them. They look, the horse and the skeleton on them just look so happy. All right, you guys stay here. Actually, no. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah. All right, let's go. Where's my foe? Where's the blacksmith? Or something like that. I'm not seeing our enemy here. Also, there is some pretty scenery you can find. You can get caves, you can get glorious. Whoa! Hi there, brigands. Hey, I got something for you. It's real tasty like. And I'm gonna put it right about there. Ha ha! If you're just gonna sit down, I mean, I suppose I don't have much wins left. I believe I aimed it roughly about... Oh, frontal cone. Why are you guys just... Oh, you're stuck on terrain. Ha ha! Eat this! I said this! Yeah. We're probably out of wins. Right, attack! Sate your hunger! Leave none surviving. Come on. Oh, I got another wins. Alright. I can't actually see our winds of magic over the over that bar down there. Oh well. Oh, we got none. Yeah, that makes sense. Hiya! Beheaded! Oh, you sure about this, buddy? Whoa, okay, that was definitely a miss. Yeah, get him! Swarm him! Hey, Suniswaffle! Hey, Wafui. Sorry, Suniswafui. How you doing? We are a Necrarch right now. I was stuck between Necromancer and Necrarch, and I could not decide. And no one in chat was helping me. Nah, I rolled dice in the end, as I usually do if I can't decide on something. So we're going to be slinging magic like crazy. We won't have the kind of forces that a Necromancer would have, and that's fine. That's fine. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Gonna be what? 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 We're a Necrarch. We're a vampire. We could be a Necromancer. I'm going the path of evil here. Evil! Right. I should have a career point. Here we go. 15 dark energy per day. That'll do nicely. What, would you like to see a Necromancer instead? Getting glorious, glorious, massive army of the undead. Ooh. Chaos cultists! Come here, buddy! I'ma hunt you down. It don't matter how long it takes. Yeah. But what? What do you mean, girl, what? What? Are you talking about your game character or your character? Oh, I'm a Skaven right now. Right, right. Have you not seen the Skaven? Oh, have you not seen the other me's? So this is the Skaven me. This is glorious Ratman, which we can't play a Ratman right now, so I guess it's probably off a bit. We have the good old Tyrex. We have Tyba. We have Potato. Potato 2. We have Tylum. Tyroki Velian. This is the one I've been using a lot lately. Tycade Ty. There's another 2 that I need to add. One of which I need to pay off before I actually make good use of it, so... I don't mind being this one. I really like... I like all of the various forms of me, so, you know, more than happy either way. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of looks now. Alright! We have a little bit of wins, enough to cast a whole bunch of spell. We could send these troops in as they are. But I don't wanna. I don't want them getting wrecked. So we're just gonna spawn this here. That means I get one cast, but that should be enough to help increase my spellcraft. Where are the enemy? There they are. I have spotted them. Eat shit! Ha ha! Go, my forces! Get the chaos cultist scum! Oh, wait! If I redeem a meow, do you meow? Well, there's a recording of a meow, yeah. And it is me. I like to meow along with the meow that people do, so, you know, double meow. Soon as you've been here, haven't you? I could swear you've been around before. Ow! That hurt. Was unnecessary. Not a fan of night combat. Can't see a damn thing. Need torches. Hiya! Go, my forces! Get them! We're probably gonna lose some permanent forces, but oh well. Ha ha! Take a headshot. Yeah! Come here! Come back! Come back! Come back! Yeah, take that. Your streams are not the same as my time zone. Hard to catch them. That's fine. I more than understand. To be fair, normally I start about 2 hours ago, but I woke up really late today. It was unfortunate. Is what it is. Not much I could do about it, but I really wanted to play this today. There was nothing stopping me. Ooh, we could have a falchion. I know everyone calls it a falchion. Is it a falcon or a falchion? I always call it a falcon, but that could easily be wrong. Okay, butter, ripped tunic, junk. We're mostly here for that little bit of food if we get some. All right, we do have some humans. Hey, did our humans die yet? Are they alive? Are you guys alive? Holy crap, they're alive and well. All right, turn into some levies. You turn into, well, we can have 3. Give me a spearman and 2 swordsmen. There we are. And apparently we can bring on an outlaw. I think I'd rather have a fallen magister. Yeah. Give me one of those. Hopefully they can cast. If they can't cast, well, sail of fate. There's nothing I can do about that. And right now we're waiting on the daily gain dark energy. We're probably going to need a lot of it. Whoa, where did you guys all show up from? You've been recruiting. I need to get there before you. Wait, you've probably already done it. You bastards. Oh, no, we're good. I'm tempted to grab a few humans to turn them into archers. Take a walk through the lands. Why is there a... Oh, it might be a quest. Let me go have a look. Pretty. Huh. Guys, you need to fix your bridge. Right, where are we going? Is there a... I don't think there's a mini-map in here. Best I can do is tab to leave. I think we're looking for the mayor or something. Hey, where's your mayor? Is he up here? Where are they? Let me in! Give me a quest or something. I don't know. This looks more like not the mayor's house. Ooh, horse. You there! You look kind of mayorish. Nope, you're just a peasant. Rather well-dressed peasant for a village, I feel. I mean, look at all the rest of these people. They're all, you know, Heinrichus of Eschen. I am Tyroki. Who are you? You live around here. You speak for many of the people. Ah, so you're the mayor. You have nothing for me. Then what the hell is the point of the exclamation mark telling me to come here? Gabriel. You've lived your life here. Uh-huh. They like you to speak for them. Okay, you need help. Okay, what do you got? A group of deserters is camped out near here. They come every few weeks. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready to go beat up some deserters, but we can try. You watch anime? Yeah! Depends on the anime, though. I'm very picky. Alright, come here, horse. I mean, I probably don't need to get back on you to leave, but I'm gonna get on you to leave just because that's what I feel like doing. Okay! Let's see here. Right, where is the bandit camp? Where did they say the bandit camp was? Because I was not paying nearly enough attention. Quest, here we go. Wait in Eschen until the deserters arrive. Ah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Wait. Oh, but that's so tempting. Oh my gods. Ah. That better not be the group. Oh, that had better not be the group. Just gonna throw down for that. That is not gonna give us enough. Wait for some time. Oh, that's a lot. We are not prepared. We are very much not prepared. Wait, what? Skellies? Huh? I mean, we're not prepared, but we kind of have to do something about this. Gotcha Katu? Never heard of it. Sorry. Alright, so we could... They're probably going to come from over here, maybe? I've kind of bugged this out already, so we're just going to hit go. Oh! Oh! We have some, allied troops to help. Yeah, okay. That would even the playing field a fair bit, actually, thinking about it. So let's get my troops moved down a little. Right, where are they? Where are these rebel scum? Can you see anything moving in the mists? Because I can't see a damn thing. Ah, I see them. Way over there. Alright, let's get prepped and ready, and then I'm gonna go spew some magic. Alright. It's ready to go. Let's do this. Charge! Probably don't need to do that quite yet. What? Oh, it's a army scarecrow of some kind. That's kind of cool. You heathenous dogs! How dare you betray me! Although I don't know if you're specifically betraying me, or rather the von Karsteins. You've deserted the von Karstein army! Take this! Whoa! How dare you have archers? Wait. There's undead archers? Ah! Oh wait, no, are those mine? Oh, they might actually be ours. Technically. That's a big force. But I am underestimating how big ours is. Oh, it's so big. I don't know what Gachiakatu is. Never heard of it. What's it about? Ow! Shit! Charge with them! Just go straight in. There you go. I'm not gonna order you because we need the allies to actually do their thing. Why is it always gonna be at night? Hiya! Oh, I missed. How can you tell? I didn't do much damage. My horse did the damage. Good horse. Wow. Yeah, clean him out. I will do barely anything. We'll get more magic. Don't worry about it. 42% of the loot. No, I should get more than that. Come on. I worked hard for that loot. Skellies! All right, we've maxed out on our skellies already. Let's go with spearmen. All right, prep the levies. One of the levies is ready to become an archer. We will have probably eventually move away from having humans. I am gonna feel kind of crap not having a giant horde though, so we may end up getting partway through stream and I might just swap. I don't know. I'm definitely feeling the lack of massive horde. But on the other hand, magic. I mean, to be fair though, we've started with magic that isn't particularly powerful. You can, however, get more. And I saw him do that. We have to go to a main town and hope for somebody that knows necromancy and dark magic and stuff like that. So we've already maxed out our horde. We can get more. We might have a point. Let me check. Nope, no point. We can ditch points, though, and go over here. That would give us our bigger party size, which would terrify most of the enemies. But yeah, that's what it is. Apparently, we've got an upgrade on our melee damage. Oh, hold up, sorry. With shield bashes. Well, I'm not really doing anything with that. Handling to one-handed weapons. All right, all right. Plus 30 one-handed skill to infantry troops in your formation. All right, if they happen to have some. I could dig that. Let's do that. All right, we're moving at the speed of, yep, this is going pretty good. Okay, here we go. Let's grab one. Didn't we get the thing? Yeah, it should be fine. What's going on here? Anywho, let's go. Food is okay. We're keeping the food as is. We'll keep the horse. Let's check what we've got here. Might be an upgrade of some variety. I'm not going to go the heavy stuff. Eventually, we're going to have to shift down. Just because of one of the abilities that comes up not that far in the future, to be fair. Let's wear that. I could put on the really thick stuff. It would help, honestly, deal with a bunch of issues that we occasionally have. All right, here we go. I could have swore we put some stuff on. We could put the chonky on, but it's worth a good amount of money. And I'd rather make that money. Goodbye. No shields. All right, in terms of weapons, nothing I'm too interested in. Ours, I would like to swap to that just because the reach is a little bit longer. Granted, a bastard sword is a bastard sword. We could ask people questions. Go out with the pitchfork and do next to nothing. I'm more than happy with what we've already got. So let's make a bit of cash. Getting a necromancer staff eventually would be fantastic. Right, you, the Dark Magister. I come seeking knowledge. All right, so we know magic bolt. That's the best we've got right now. We could, there's we need a whole bunch of no, I think we need darkness in order to learn dark magic. We will pick that up eventually. We have raised dead. I think the one we want here is this shadow blood, and I need 10 grand to learn it. Or we learn minor magic. For minor magic, I believe Dust Storm is a little handy. You can knock over enemies, which is a little useful, I guess. We can buff ourselves. We can buff a single ally. Or we could heal. Healing ourselves, I have a feeling, would come in handy. It is a very minor heal. We're talking not even 30 health. But in a game where we, you know, quite regularly take damage, I feel like that could be useful, but 10 cost. Nah, we can't afford that right now. We'll come back. I just wanted to check it out for myself. I can feel my dark power growing. We need 1,500 darkness. Calls upon the darkness. You think the darkness is your... You think the dark is your ally. Alright, so they've got a militia, garrison, security, loyalty, food, prosperity. Well, I'd hope Drakenhof has prosperity. It's freaking governed by Manfred. I think what we've got right now is gonna have to be good enough. We're kind of waiting on our dark energy to generate, which is gonna be slowly piecemeal over time. I think we actually get more dark energy as a necro. But yeah, Legion was rocking this, rocking the Necroc himself, but he played both of them, which is why I'm interested in both, because I've seen them actually played, and I like Undead. I do like the forces of evil, which is why the chaotic good barbarian is a terrifying concept. Especially the, I will not tolerate the forces of evil! Dude, freaking cracks me up. Right, why can we not go forth into glorious combat immediately? Reset deployment? Oh, okay. It's just being weird. Being a bit wonky. Alright. We have overwhelming forces. I would actually like my people to have, you know, do combat. I see the enemy. They think they can try and flank me by getting around. We're right in front of you, dum-dums. Oh well. Don't hit a tree. Hiya! Qua! Yeah! Smack the tree. Hi. I'm on cooldown. Give me a sec. Alright, here we go. Just for you. What? Oh, right. Frontal cone. Gentlemen, are you going to, I don't know, actually fight me? Nope, just gonna stand there? Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I have not seen them actually do this so far. So usually they run straight for my forces. But my forces do outnumber them, so maybe they're chickening out. Either way, I'm just gonna sit here doing this. Yeah! Yeah, how do you like that? Huh? Huh? Yeah. You're my test dummies. Here, test dummy number 2. Eat this. Ha 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 ha! All right. How much wins do I have left? No idea. Out of the way, text. Plenty. Eat wins. Well, technically it's just magic missile, but hey. Hi. You guys gonna actually do something? I'm a little concerned here for you. Mostly because I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh boy! You dare strike at me? I need practice anyway. You strike at me! Come here. Oh, what? I will slice your head clean off your shoulders. I do need the practice. You could tell. I definitely need the practice. Eat this! Ha ha! Clytus! I'm bored. Go, my forces! Gain some experience. I am done gaining mine. Wait, where are my forces? How far out did I go? Oh, there they are. Sig 'em! Get 'em! Mind their heads! I can't ride. Making that very evident right now. Ha ha! Oh, that's the spearman. Charge! Yes! Yes! Good skeletons! Wow, I really didn't leave much left, did I? Alright, more troops. Outlaws I can sell. I'm over the prisoner limit. Ah, fine. I'll let 2 of them go. There's better ones in there anyway. Right. Let's grab everything. No cares whatsoever. Let me out! Okay, we've generated a bit of winds. I don't, sorry, not winds, darkness. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Let's go back to no, let's just keep hunting. We'll hunt, we'll generate, and then we'll go look for something, more substantial. Actually, you know what? I can already think of something more substantial. Let's come in here. There should, in theory, be Ungors. Will you now? You'll trample my body, huh? My puny vampiric body. Really? Really? Okay. I believe you. So what is all this? Preference for troops with heavy armor. Have preference to troops. Oh, I see. So I can basically just be like, hey, specifically go after this. Can I split up my, at least one more formation of this type to change this formation's type? I see. I would like to fill this with my archer. Keep them separated and all that. And then there's me, glorious me. Me, glorious me. Ah. You guys aren't dead enough. We'll get you there, don't you worry. Alright, forces of evil. We go forth. And how do I know they're evil? Because the vampiric corruption and all that. Definitely evil. Where's the enemy? Where's the blacksmith and all that? Blame Legion for that one. Where are you? You down the hill? Aha! You fools! Huh. I see. Trying to protect yourselves, huh? Against a slightly greater force. Respectable, but your mistakes keep piling. Ow! Frick! Oi! Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I want to be filled with frickin' your stupid arrows. Nah. No. Come forth, my glorious minions! Because they're definitely not henchies. Although if one of you guys want to be these guys, feel free. Fire! How much power do we have left? I don't know. Everything's still in the way. Move out of the way, text. I think we've got enough for one. I will aim it right there. Yeah! All right, go my forces. Woohoo! I'm sorry, horse. You'll have to bear with. Man. Damn, I even took one to my arm. You think that will stop us? You think that will stop me? You fools! Also, check it out. They actually are beastmen. There are minotaurs too. Go! Ah! Slash! Ooh, did I just behead someone? With impunity! Alright, go on, get him. Yeah! Woo! Alright. Who are you calling Craven? I am definitely Craven, but who are you calling Craven? Alright, ditch the outlaw. I would like to get rid of... Check these. These are the Chaos Cultists. They become Magisters. Oh, they get frickin' sledgehammers. Hoo-hoo! Huh. Do we want to try to get those? I think we kind of do. Sledgehammers are cool. So initially they have sickles. My oversized frickin' cursor is very much in the way. Then they get a two-handed weapon. I don't want the outlaws. Let's get rid of the outlaws. In favor of... I'm thinking Ungor Raiders. Just so we have more archer. But shielded Ungors wouldn't be terrible. We could get up to Ungor Chiefs. Where they get an Ungor Spear. Nah, I'm not too worried about them. Shielded and basic Ungors. There's nothing special here, really. Besides, we're gonna be upgrading these guys into levies. And do we have any levies left? Yeah, we do, but they don't have the XP. So this is why we have to actually send them in for glorious combat. Hey, mounts! Alright, standard skellies. Let's upgrade them to a mix. Let's get a bunch of swordsmen and a couple of spearmen, because eventually we're gonna be dealing with horses. Damned warriors, okay. And then roaming undead will turn into roaming undead warriors. There we go. Alright! Our forces grow. And we grow with them. We become more glorious, more fantastic, more phenomenal. And I really want that Fallen Magister, so that's kind of the goal here. I can't have arrows. It's really sad right now. I don't have the bow skills. I would love to ditch my melee and actually go bows. So I'm wielding magic and the power of arrows. I could dig that all the way. All right, let's check out career. We do have points. Fantastic. Well, now we can get our winds of magic up or reduce the dark energy upkeep. More dark energy would be really nice. I would like to push for this. That 0.25% of your maximum winds of magic every hit. Oh, it's every hit. Okay. So basically, this is where having arrows would come in handy, because every single hit we get winds of magic and can throw something at our enemies. Here, however, we can summon wraiths on impact, which would be amazing. Spell damage increases roguery, which would be awesome. So it should increase spell casting and roguery. And then over here, we have undead troops charged at career ability. Ability scales with roguery. So that's a thing too. I would have liked to go the max winds of magic just so I've got extra to throw. We need to build ourselves up. But spell damage increases roguery. I can't not. We also, for every known spell, increase your winds capacity. So yeah. Necrarch, funnily enough, I think I'm actually completely opposite to Legion. He really liked the Necrarch, but I think I'm going to enjoy a giant force more. And what spells I do have, you know, being big, nasty, because I'm pretty sure you can only bring 3. All right. Attack the Angkor Horde.
By my will, hear me.
I'm sorry? What did you just say? By my something, hear me? Brothers, hear me! All right, let's... Always nighttime. Can't see shit. Can we get some moonlight? Nope. Dark and a little foggy. Only a little, not hugely. Haha, I found them! Oh, they are backing off as opposed to charging. I mean, if they're gonna play that game... Oh, gods, I don't have the Winds of Magic for it. Oh, no, I've made a mistake. Where'd they go? Are they running away? No way! Oi! Come back here, you cowards! I'm not running and you've got the mighty force. Aha! Ouch! Oi! Ow! Alright, calm down there, archers. I mean, I know it's your job, but calm down. Eat that! I got one more. One more in the tank before all of that has to be basically all that does this. Fire! All right. Soften them up a little. Go, my Black Knights! Those look pretty cool. They're really imposing in the... Actually, funnily enough, that looks like it's running on 2 legs. I know it's not, but it looks like it. Wait, it is. No, it's not. It just looks like it. It looked like 2 legs in the distance. It looked really goofy. All right, come on, get in there. Oh, no, we've got the overwhelming force. I was looking at the wrong side again. What else is new? This is me we're talking about here. I thought they had overwhelming forces. Turns out they don't. Damn it. Slash. Ha-ha. Ow, shit. Well, I'm down. Fast forward. Go, my forces. All right, my forces got mowed down a little bit. Oof. Damn. That's some losses. What did we lose, though? More than likely, we lost basic skeletons. Hey! Luca Fortis! How you doing? Let's go a swordsman. More Black Knights. So we've actually got a ranged... cavalry. Hey! Yeah, get you some daily evil. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me look at something here a moment, because I forgot to put on my thing. Am I full screen? I think I'm full screen. Huh.
Take it, bitch!
What the? Thank you. All right, let me have a drink. Ooh, 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 ooh. We got a Reaver. Ooh, okay. Ooh, they look flash. Look at that. Ooh, we can put another set. Cool. I like that one. Ermagerd.
Swishy! Hello, Swishy. How you doing?
How was your stream, Swo? For those that don't know, Swo is a wonderful mute streamer. She talks a lot in chat, so there you'll never be alone watching her. She is one of the most friendly and entertaining people I know. She's good times and she plays fun games. So give her a look. Here, let me give you a little shout out there, Swishy. No, wait, there we go. Aha! I was in a rush trying to get my stream up and running. I really wanted to come into your chat and be like, I think I was going to go with Swishy Crossing. Swishy Crossing, new swoosh. I just wanted to be a dingus, honestly. but I was in a rush because I woke up late. Okay, our prisoner size limit, it's getting smaller because we don't have the forces. Oi, get in there. All right, I'm not gonna bring in any more. We are gonna go and sell a bunch. I want to keep the Magister and the Cultists of Chaos. Let's get Skeleton Warriors. All right, can't do that, can't do that. All right. And we will be paying all of our darkness to do that. I think it's worth it. All right, loot everything. I don't care. We are closing in on Drakenhof. Is it Drakenhof? I think it's Drakenhof. Yeah, but you did game till 5 a.m. To be fair, I couldn't sleep at all. I was really struggling. And also, to be fair, I just... Even when I finally got to bed, I just could not get to sleep until about 6 a.m. It was crazy. All right, here we go. We're gonna go on in. They've probably already picked up all the skellies. Yep. They don't even want the basic troops. I mean, who wants basic troops? Armed peasants. Ha! Ha! I will make that voice right before I will game. I was thinking about that before I streamed. I know. I'm aware. Yep, kind of shame. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll don that one. Yep. 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 You're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. How you doing, Swerve? Look at her coming in here, making me feel bad. You know, I think I will keep one of these arrows. I think I'll keep the standard arrows and we'll just sell the rest. Right, so we'll sell all of that. We'll sell... And I can't use any of these bows. I just want a bow. Is it so hard? Apparently it's really hard. Oh well, get rid of all this. I mean, I could keep a shield for dealing with the enemy's archery bullshit, but hey. Oh my god! Oh! Rakuyo! Thank you, I appreciate that. Luca, you have a subscription. But yeah, Rakuyo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How you doing? All right, let's sell all of that. We'll keep our extra horse. Wait, Step Hunter. Ooh, that's way better than ours. Yoink. There we go. And we'll keep... Wait, what? Wait. Oh, no, we definitely put it on. Okay, and then we'll keep the rest of that. Let's sell off the date fruits, the olives, the grapes, the cheese, and the meats. We'll keep the butter. Wait, no, is butter edible? Oh, it is edible. Ha! We'll just feed them butter. Yeah, take that. You like butter, right, guys? Yeah, you eat some of that butter. I do have some human forces. Hey! How you doing, Rakuyo? Sor just got home from work. You're doing painfully then. Well, have a sit. Oh, wait. No, wait. What kind of work do you have? Got to shower first or else you get your bed sheets dirty. No, that is fair. What kind of job do you do? Some form of manual labor? You, what? There's a whole bunch of things that could get you that dirty, honestly. I don't even know if I could sit here guessing because I'd probably be a mile off. I mean, first thing I go to is when someone's really dirty. I think, okay, so it could be farmer, could be digging, doing like road works and stuff like that. You're a carpenter. See, that would have been even further down, because I'd be like, yeah, but no, yeah, carpenter, you'd be covered in frickin' wood dust, head to toe. Yeah, that makes sense. Framing a house just on the second floor for joists and beams. Ooh, cool. I dig that. Let's keep some meat. We'll keep some meat for the forces. We're looking at 30 days. That's more than enough for now. Just slung. Oh, okay. I figured long was not the right word there, but I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna let it sit. Not a problem. But yeah, no, that's freaking cool. I dig that. Also, do we want to thrust with a spear? Come in and stab people in the face? We could get one of these really long ass spears. One-handers. Could get a lance. Lance, I believe, the more speed you have, the more damage it deals. That is, oh gods, that is expensive. Never mind. I take it back. We've only got 4 grand. Well, we're about to have more, but hey. I could go a cavalry lance. Great axe is definitely up there as a possibility. I am a fan, but not a fan of that price. So it's a possibility later, not now. Right now, I really just want a bow I can use, and the game has told me, haha, you can't use. Whoa, we can use one. Ew. Okay, we could buy a step bow. I'm not making the joke. You can make the joke. I'm not making the joke. Wait, hold up. Where's my sword gone? Where's my sword? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put my sword on there as a backup. Primarily, I would like to be using bow. I have loved bows in this game since forever. I'm gonna rebuy the bent arrows and put that down here, swap that over. There we go. Now we have a decent chunk of ammunition ready to go. That should be about 40 shots. That'll definitely make up for it. Yeah, I enjoy it. It makes me a little proud seeing a flat ground with foundation, and then 3 to 4 weeks later seeing a nice house all framed up and standing there. 3 to 4 weeks! I have literally, holy crap, you're efficient. I have literally watched houses get put up here in New Zealand, and they take months just to get the bones done. 3 to 4 weeks? Damn, I'm impressed. That's cool. That's just the shell, though. I mean, dude, seriously, I'm not kidding. I have literally watched, so there were houses just down the street. Just for the bones, and I mean the shell, just for putting up the wood, took them months. It was ridiculous. I'm sitting there like, does it really take that long? But no, 3 to 4 weeks? Okay, yeah. So the people here in New Zealand are definitely slacking. But I mean, that's kind of what happens when you get, I mean, they effectively get the lowest bidder. We're kind of, we've moved into that kind of society here. But man, that is cool. That is damn cool. Depends on crew size too. That's fair. Which is another thing. Every time I went past the build, I barely saw anybody. Oh crap, we forgot something. Back in. We need to go to the tavern district. Oh, choose the prisoners to be ransomed. Haha! Let's get rid of all the outlaws. We're gonna not pick those up anymore. Do we want an outlaw captain? Probably not, honestly. Honestly, all I really want is these chaos cultists, the fallen magister, especially the fallen magister. That's the one I really want. I'm waiting for that sucker to decide to join my awesome team of evil and awesomeness. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Choose the prisoners. Yeah, we've done that. All right, we're good. We have a bit of money, but not enough to learn a decent spell. Now, where can we find... There, let's just go back here again. Right, we're looking for beasts. I don't think we're... Oh, there's an... That's what we're looking for. We're not going to go destroy that, because if we destroy it, they'll stop spawning. We want them to keep coming, because they're what's making my forces so much stronger. Ah-ha-ha. We've got wins. Yes, we do. We have plenty of wins. Oh, that's a... Oh, God, it's the war bands? What's a war band? What's the difference? They have cavalry? Oh, shit. Oh, this is getting a bit more, spicy. I could take that force. I can take it. Attack! Why is it always night, though? What is it with the vampire territories and always wanting to fight at night? Come on, I want to fight during the day. Let me be lazy. Let me be Daisy. All right, I'm going to lock that one. I'm going to lock that one. Yeah. No, I'd rather it just say, hey, this is where all of the archers go. This is where all the horses go. We could split up. Wait, what? We have at least one more of this type to change this formation's type. Yeah, but I don't want it to be a mix. I want it to be purely melee. All right, well, anyway, let's get into it. Okay, so that is a lot of Beastman scum. So naturally, let's level the playing field. We could wait and do... Whoa! You dare! All right, there is a range. Fire! Ooh, the Beastman scum are really going for it. 3, 2, 1. Fire! Yes! Oh, God, so I'm getting ravaged here. All right, get in there. Oh, crap! Ow! Ah, my horse! Run, my horse, run! God damn! Look at this thing! God, get him! Get him! Go get the archers. My horse is there, it's fine. Guys? You are not running. You better not be frickin' running. You're running from archers, come on! I can't issue orders! Just go! Yeah, now we're talking! I can't believe they frickin' just took a bunch of pain for no reason. Did they chicken out that much just because I was down? Come on! Was barely threatening! Man, look at that loss. All right, well, I guess we're starting again. Unfortunate. And that's gonna take time. I mean, we could get the shielded ones, but I don't want to sully my forces with that much Beastman scum, you know? All right. You're leaving prisoners behind. Yes, I'm aware, but I guess I could take the shielded ones. We can always ditch them if we don't want them later. In terms of what stuff we have here, body armor would be better overall, but arms would be kind of, arms are nice and whatnot. We've got arrows. I will ditch the bent ones. I don't know if they make a difference. We're gonna grab everything, of course, but I didn't even get to fire a shot. I bought myself a bow and I barely even fired. I didn't even fire. What am I talking about? I didn't get to shoot. Man, no. No, no, no. No. I'm not happy with that. Oh, right. We have to go back to... Return to Gabriel of Eschen. All right, we have to go back to Eschen. Although we're right here, let's see if they're going to Skellies. Don't spook me like... Ooh, von Karstein nobles. Ooh. Gib loot. All right, we're going back. Where's Eschen? There it is. I see it. So we're heading back to Eschen. Via the old road. Well, except there's not really any roads out here. Why would you have such a distant... This is where all the nobles are living, apparently. You don't have high enough relation to acquire this troop, and it's sitting there as frickin' knights. That's alright, we'll get a couple of those. Okay. How are we sitting on... No, we're good on food. Alright, let's get out. Eschen is over here. We're gonna head there. If we happen to see any Ungor scum, we will try and take them out. Let's have a look at what we've got here. We've got leadership. So I'm gonna go with this one. Experience per day to all troops in the party. As well as 1 troop tier when recruiting from the same culture. We are recruiting from the Karsteins. Armor weight reduction is tempting. Weapon handling while on foot is not something I'm doing. Weapon handling to foot troops is something we do have, though. So that's not a terrible thing. Maybe that'll boost some of the archers, maybe? Alternatively, we've already given combat speed. We could give more combat speed to tier 3+. That would be cool. Plus, I get an armor reduction. Aha! Bot! A bot just got destroyed. Ha ha ha! Good Sari. Good Sari. I see why everybody has you now. I'm gonna say... reduce the weight, because then we can wear chunkier stuff while not wearing chunky stuff, if you know what I mean. Charge damage dealt would be nice. I'm not overly sure on that one. I'm gonna go with maneuvering, actually. That'd be nice. I might increase... Oh, I forgot to do the focus points. Whoops. Haha! Right, bows. I want to actually boost bows to go with my spellcraft. I am not very good with melee in games like this. And we're going to boost riding. These are all things I do a lot of. Oh, I should have done roguery. Why? Why didn't I do roguery? Damn. Because I get a boost on roguery. Can we undo that? Oh, we can. Reset. Aha! Alright, so we said that one. We said... handling? Yeah, armor weight. We said armor weight. And riding, we have the maneuvering. We're gonna boost spellcraft all the way. Then we're gonna boost roguery. And then we're gonna boost riding. Aha! Hey, Luca, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that. I like head pats. Do you like head pats? I feel like head pats are that good stuff, you know? Okay, here we go. I am going for that. I want a bit more percentage of... Oh, gods, no, we don't want that. Let's go into Wartenhof. We can't wait here. Request entry. Wait here for some time. I gotta get my health back. That is a big-ass warband. Ooh, cultists. Do I have the health? I do have the health. I just have to be more careful. Here, cultists! I want your big boy! Stop running! Approach the cabin. As you approach the cabin, you can see that it is heavily boarded up. The only door in the cabin seems to be locked tight. As you examine the door, you see that the door is average, and that the lock on it is average. What will you do? Break the door down? Your party's strongest member attempts to break down the door. Your party bashes the door clean off its hinges. Your party gets inside the cabin and find that someone or something has stored some supplies here. Take the grain. Mine? Come here, cultist scum! Oh, night's coming. Now you're in trouble. Oh. Come together. Come together. Yes! Yes! Attack!
By my will.
All right, everything is notes. I want everything there. Thank you very much. Yes. Right. More nighttime combat. I think it's because we move faster at night as well, so we're going to see a lot of night combat. But I really do prefer day, but oh, well, salivate. What can we do about it? Nothing. That's what we can do. I found the cultist scum. They're trying to flee. Huh. I definitely need to get my archery up. They're running away!
Sate your hunger.
Get them! Yeah! I mean, I am trying to do mounted combat. That makes this harder. Ah. Yeah, get in there. Get him! Fire! Oh, my skill in writing went up. Yeah, you're gonna try and wait on this hill, huh? You think the hill's your ally? The hill is not your ally. You have no allies here, scum. I need practice. I'm using you as target practice. Oh, here come my forces. Now you're in trouble. Ah! Oh, shit. I hit my... No! I killed my own people. Well, that's unfortunate for them. No one escaped? Woohoo! It's a frickin' bird. That'd actually be kind of funny. All right, so we want all of those. The Fallen Magister, Dark Souls of Chaos. Oh, we can get a Chaos Cultist now. Yoink! I am probably going to ditch the rest of the Chaos Cultists if if the Dark Souls of Chaos are easier to pick up. Because all we're going to do is upgrade into Cultists of Chaos. So Karstein Nobles. We make Knights. So we've got vampires on our side now. Roaming Undead. Skeleton Warriors! How many swordsmen do we have? None. I think they all died. Ooh, I think I downed the last of them. Whoops. My bad. Damned warriors. Wait, actually, Black Knights into Reavers. Sylvian Scouts. Sylvanian, I should say. Alright, let's up them. Yes, Graveguard. Actually, I would like to get a couple of Graveguards just for shits and giggles. Alright, feels good. We could take more prisoners, but, meh. I'm not too worried. Here we are. Party morale. Well, I'm not too fussed about that. Party morale is what you care about if you actually care about the human side anyway. The humans are just there as archers. Otherwise, we wouldn't even have them. I'd prefer to have vampires and undead. The humans are there begrudgingly. We are not really generating good dark energy, though. Not sure what boosts that, other than what I've already chosen. Let me have a look at the career here. So we've got 15 dark energy per day. This doesn't generate dark energy. And this has a reduction for the upkeep. Oh, so they're costing me right now. Huh, okay. Cost reduction for spells. Let's go up. I would like the... I like this one at the top here. But we may have to wait on that for now. Done! Son! Right, where's Eshin? I think I will probably swap over to Necro, honestly. I like the idea of a giant force. It's very human. Get out of here. Alright, what are we doing here? Take a walk through the lands. I'll take a walk through the valley of the shadow of death, because the shadow of death is me. And that's my valley. That's right. Right, I think... I vaguely remember what this Chungus looked like. Ah, there. You! You there. Thank you. This will come in handy. We'll take all the money you can give. After all, we definitely held the line for you. Right. Easy level. Moving on. Okay, from Eshin, let's head out. Where are we gonna head out? What kind of story are we gonna tell? I maintain we could go keep beating up the Ungors, but I haven't seen bandits worth a damn. We really haven't seen bandits, have we? We have Winds of Magic worth a damn now, which is kind of nice. So let's move this way. Speed boost, go. Daily gold, expensive. Ooh. Sorin of the Cult of Illumination. Cult? Come here, cultists. This may be a bad idea, but I think it's gonna be funny either way. I tell you what, if we lose this, we go make a necromancer, and then that's what we play. I'm not gonna try and lose. If that's gonna be the rule at this point. If I lose all my forces and have to, be taken captive, I'm just gonna restart because that'll be fun. So I would like. How do we move them? Oh, that's how. Neat. Okay, yeah, that's fine there. We've got a good amount of cavalry now. Right. On the list of things. We probably want to hold off for the moment, actually. I need to go survey. Oh, wait, before I go survey the forces. Let's get more, just in case. If I go down, I want my forces to actually have a chance. Now, my job, if I can pull it off, is to pelt the enemy, weaken them so that my forces can do something. I see a lot of... Oh. That's a lot of forces. Ha ha! Finally, you bring a challenge. No archers? No archers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna need to turn around. Here! Winds of glory! Woohoo! Run away! Can we do this? Oh, we can. I'm just gonna wait until I get about here. And... throw down! Oh, crap. Nope, we're good. We can have them. Alright, prepare yourselves! And And
Say joy.
charge! Wait, crap! Charge! Do whatever! Actually, that's a good point. You can do whatever you want. Do your own thing. I don't have any wins left, so this is it. Yes! Right, I need... Aha, I see something. I missed. I mean, the bow's really just here as a backup weapon. My primary thing is pelting enemy with glorious magics. This is looking pretty over. I have no idea what we lost. That's a lot of renown. That's a good amount of morale. And I got all of the loot. You're damn right I got all the loot. It's mine. Mine, I tell you. And you, Soren of the Cult of Illumination, you are my prisoner now. Yes. Yes! Enslaved warriors, good, yes, yes. Castle sternists. Roaming undeads, maybe... I mean, we kind of need to bolster our forces here. Order of the Star Acolyte. Huh. What do? You have a glaive. Huh. It's alright. Could be better. Your armor's not that great. What about the beacon? What is the beacon good for? Oh, it goes straight to the Order of the Star Acolyte. And unlit candle. Gets a falk's knife and a knob-headed spear with frills. Okay. Huh. Okay. I would say grab a couple of these. How many can we take? Quite a chunk, actually. We'll take as many as we can. In fact, what do we got down here that we can get rid of, maybe? Let's get rid of the cultists. Or at least one cultist. There we are. That feels pretty good. Yes, I'm aware I'm leaving things behind. More importantly, loot. That is a necromancer's hood. Yoink. Yes, oh, right. I have to actually take it. Masterwork wide leaf spear. Ooh, spears. You know, would have been the other way to go, I think. If I wanted that sort of thing. Let's have a look. What kind of... Let's just take it all and we'll peruse it at our leisure. Okay, here we go. Inventory. Give me armor. Right. Okay, so in terms of... Ooh. Legendary fine town boots. Made by the finest of craftsmen. That's got some good weight reduction. I'll take that. Yeah, try and stick my hands now, archers. Just you try it. Okay, these are all decent in terms of weight, but we don't have that ability yet, so I'm not gonna focus that sort of thing yet. Body armor boost would be good. This is also arm armor. That's a lot of shoulder pieces. Oh. Ah, heavy armor. We also have the waxed thing here. Necromancer hood. Item effects? What does it do? What do you do? No. I want to look at... Damn it. Man. All right. Well, I have no idea what that special effect is. That's how it looks. Screw it. I'm just going to equip it. It's already on. Oh, how many were there? Oh, there was a couple. We could chuck on the waxed shoulder. Won't be as much in terms of body armor, but overall arm armor, I mean, it kind of only really affects one side, right? I don't know how these function overall. I'm just gonna guess that armor is now boosted across the board, even though it's only on one side. But this game's usually pretty intense about that sort of thing, so for all I know, it only helps on one side. I have no idea. What I do know is we have a lot of horses, which is great for keeping our mobility up with so many people. That I remember. Alright, we could go back to Drakenhof and sell some stuff. We could go and traverse the lands in search of enemies of Castle Drakenhof. First things first, though, let's come over here. And we could get that cost reduction right now. But I think what I'd actually like is more Winds of Magic. We can move those around and play with things and figure out what we want to do. Spellcraft. Your damaging spells do 90% reduced damage to yourself. Your self-targeted buff spells have 50% more duration. Or your damaging spells do 30% less damage to troops in your party, and you gain a 5% advantage in simulation battles. I would like to not do as much damage to myself, frankly, especially considering some of the size of the spells that are going to come later. But we need more money. Always need more money. What's that? What does that mean? I have no idea. Did we not boost the bows? I could have sworn we boosted bow. Oh, we boosted roguery, right. Because roguery is going to affect our stuff eventually. If in that case, let's boost that a bit further. Okay. Right, so we're here at Ashen. There's a quest there if we want it. That's not a terrible idea. Let's go do a quest. Nah. 5 deserters isn't worth my time. Pion! Hello, Pion. How you doing? Ooh, come here. Come here, Cupcake. I'm gonna eat you. Come here, Beastman scum. Right. Nope. Really wish I could change this. In fact, actually, thinking about it, technically we can. Infantry. I want this to have all the percentage of infantry. I no longer want this. Go away. There we go. That's better. That is better. I'm happy. Archers can be there. That's fine. We're gonna send our cavalry in right away. Yay, you're here. How you doing, Pion? Okay, so if we send... I kind of want to send them in, but No, that's not what I want to do. I want them to charge. Actually, really, ideally, I want all forces to just go for it. Screw it. All forces go for it. I'm not bothered. We have the beastmen completely outnumbered. Where are they? I hear my forces going that way. Anybody got the feeling I'm on the wrong side? Oh, nope. They must be further along. Eating a wrap? Ooh, what kind of wrap? Can I have some? Mans is hungry. I don't know what to tell you. Where are the beast scum going? Ah, I see them. Oh! Oh, you cheeky bastards! I know that was a miss, and I'm not too fussed. Yeah, focus on my knights. I got you. Oh, so close. Oh, you think so, do you? Well, buddy. Oh, you guys were trying to escape. Ah, I see. Ah! Oi! My horse! Oh no, me! Good thing I sent my forces in, huh? Oh, well, they're probably all now gonna chicken out for a moment. There we go. Get him! We have him outnumbered. I just did a dumb, that's all. Woohoo! Victory is mine. Yes, give me more tenacious skeletons, please. I will take those quite happily. Roving undead, not really worth, although we can get the roaming undead warriors, but they're kind of maxed out already. They're not that good. We're not gonna bother with the Ungors unless we can get some of these going, which I'm still waiting on getting my Fallen Magister. We are gonna get there, I swear it. Alright, ditch the Cultists of Chaos. Done. Okay. Yes, I know we're leaving them behind. We're here for loot! Loot, I tell you! And we grab their loot. And now we leave with their loot. That's right. My loot. Now, where the heck were we going? Well, let's go to Waldenhof. It's right there. Where's the pus? Ooh. Chaos cultists, come here! No, that's only 7. I don't care about that. Ooh. I am not going to be fighting this one alone. Oh, nope. I guess I'm fighting it alone. Ha! Mine! You think I'm puny? Oh, gods, I'm wrecked. Well, I'm sending the troops. I forgot about that. That's my bad. Victory for Tyroki. Oh, gods, we lost a lot. But the Reavers are still strong. Okay. Get some enslaved warriors. Shielded Ungors are looking kind of useful, to be honest. I don't like that they are, but they are. Let's grab one of their forces. What's this about? Okay. We have a whole lot wounded right now. No, 2 wounded. We have 2 wounded. Is what it is. Von Carstein Knights become Drakenhof Templars. Cool. And then we get eventually to the Castellans.
Sweetie.
Hey, get your daily evil. That's right. Get that daily evil. That's that good stuff right there. Alright, we're not generating enough dark energy. It's kind of making me feel a certain way. A certain way screams. Start again. Well, here's the thing. I don't really know what I'm doing. There were 2 things that I could be. One was a vampire spellcaster. The other was a necromancer with a massive undead force. I chose to go artillery. I am kind of regretting going artillery simply because I feel like I would maybe have enjoyed having a massive army better. But that's just me. That's learning. Halfway through the stream, I don't even mind restarting. It's not like we've done much. Although, holy crap, Blood Dragon Initiates. Ooh, tempting. Very tempting. What do you think, Pion? Do you think casting more magic? Or do you think massive undead force and the ability to cast some magic, just not as much? Kind of seems more me, doesn't it? Especially being able to call, because I can already do soul lightning and stuff later. Necromancers can control vampires? Yes. These are vampires. We can literally just hire them. We can quite literally just hire vamps. See? Look, I'm hiring vampires. Holy crap, that's a lot of vampires. It's a lot of money. So, yeah, Necromancer can do that. Hey, hope you're enjoying the mod. Hey, Zed Forward, how you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. I am, but I'm kind of thinking of restarting as a Necromancer instead of a Necrarch. I like the magic, but I'm not feeling the Necrarch yet. I'm not feeling it. Which is funny because that's in complete contrast to my friend Legion, who was loving the Necrarch. I think it's because I know I'm gonna cap out at a low amount of forces, whereas my brain as a glorious villain VTuber is sitting here being like, or out of just my just my career, I could have 200 forces plus all the extra bonuses you would normally get. So yeah, I know. Necrarch has a focus on primarily magic. Necros are more about skeletons and support. So hold on, Necrarch, where is the bonus on? Oh right, because you've got the on impact summon wraiths. Yeah. Oh, legendary vampire great axe. Holy crap. Not what we're here for though. I went this for magic. There's also buffs to ghosts later on. Ooh, ghosties. I kind of dig the idea of a massive undead force though, and that's unfortunately where I sit. It's kind of a hard one for me at the moment. I can't quite tell what I can't tell which way I'd like to go. The careers not only affect how the player plays, but also how they're meant to build their army. Ah. I do like the idea of skeleton warriors. Necros do get the biggest armies, but they themselves aren't too strong. It's more of an army-focused career. Yeah, and using magic as a backup as opposed to your primary focus, right? And that's kind of what I'm looking at, is that I would like that focus on a massive undead force. I think is where I'd like to be. Have you played this mod a lot? You definitely seem knowledgeable. I really love what they've done so far though. You make it? Yo! Dev! We've got a dev! Zed Foreign, I will tell you right now, Skaven. I am looking most forward to Skaven. Ah, so my friend found this years ago, back when it was quite buggy. He was trying it about let's say, I would say 4 or 5 days ago. And I was watching him play, and I'm just like, I'm not too big a fan of Bannerlord normally, but this looks awesome. And the more I watched him play, the more I wanted to play it. So here we are playing it, and lo and behold, I'm just like, this is great. And I've barely even scratched the surface. We're at the start. So I'm digging it. But in terms of choosing career, I do feel like I would have been happier with a massive undead force. But that's just because I'm me. I'm a glorious villain. I don't mind the idea of using my magics as the occasional bit of artillery. I hop between people streaming the mod and help out where I can. I appreciate that. I do. That is cool. Also, we've just picked up a bunch of vampire, well, not quite nobles. They're on the equivalent. They go down the same paths. Currently, we're sitting at spell damage increases roguery. We've got the cost reduction for spells, and I've come down here for extra winds of magic. I was going to aim for the winds of magic increase by 20 if your armor weight undershoots 11 stone. And then probably finish off with this, every hit, get the winds of magic. Some of the Wraith on impact was something that did interest. That would have been nice. We could still go there. The ability to just ditch and choose what I want is awesome. Do be wary with Vampire Count's elite units. Take a lot of dark energy, and if you're not meant to build into them, you won't be able to have that many. So as a Necrarch, you might have an issue with high vamp numbers. Ah, okay. I have yet to be able to use this Blast of Agony, by the way. I know it charges from something, but I read through the handbook and I've already forgotten what charges it, so we haven't even been able to use it. Charges off magic damage you deal. Ah, okay. So that's how it works. So it basically, you're rewarded for not so much using the summon undead and instead just firing off magic. There's also a talent point that starts the battle with a charge. Ooh. I don't think we get that from the get-go, but I think I want this. Undead troops can charge the career ability. And then the ability scales with roguery. I already picked up spell damage increases roguery. I need this for the Winds of Magic, and then we're coming up here to go for the career thing, I think. You're meant to be high damage magic, man. Yeah. See, again, this is where I feel like, for me, as a, my playstyle has a disconnect with the playstyle of what I'm playing. Because my immediate thought is giant army. Come here. Come here, cultists. I'm gonna eat you. All right, I'm down. Well, go my troops. You'll be fine, probably. Go my troops. I should have waited. So I'm actually I'm a novice to Mount and Blade in general. So we are very much coming at this from a point of I have barely played Mount and Blade before. I've had the game since release. One of the things that I really wanted out of Mount and Blade when they first announced it, just know Necros only really focus on skeletons and not any other special unit. You can have them, of course. It's just hard to maintain a lot of them. Ah, I see. Also, yeah, I'm noticing my dark visions has been very, very slow to charge. And I'm guessing that has something to do with having things that don't necessarily fit. Also, I've been burning, just upgrading. Like, these Von Karstein Knights have been pretty nice. We've also got the Verix Reavers, which probably want another. Cause I mean, Skellies on horses, that's already hilarious. You can see at the top of the units if they take dark energy. Ah, I see. So these don't. These do. Interesting. Okay. So these guys are part of the problem. Of course, they were what was available at the time. Graveguard, go into Sternsman. So you can see the issue with your dark energy. Yeah, I can. Also on the Necromancer, I was reading that Graveguards give you dark energy just having them. But when it comes to that, if you upgrade them to Sternsman, do they still count as Graveguards? Or are they no longer Graveguards because they've come down here? Do you have to leave them here in order for them to count as a Graveguard? I was unsure about it. Those are still Graveguard. Oh, okay. Interesting. I would be very tempted to... This is my learning run. I think that's what we're counting it as so far. Cursed Companyman. Aha. I haven't been able to get wraiths yet. I would like to. I know there was a thing about... Where are you? You're over here somewhere. Looking in the wrong area? Might be. Where the heck is it? That's a bloody good question. Where is the graveyard? Ah, Helfen. There's one of them. Which one are we closer to at the moment? Helfen. Let's go to Helfen. You can get race there. Hellfen is okay. Are all the graveyards like that? You can just pick up wraiths from every graveyard. There's another to the west. I have been turning so much. Which way is west? Which way is north? I don't know how to check a map. Maybe if I... Yeah, because I've turned way too much. I am navigationally challenged. Those are cursed sites, and yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so... You can only perform this action once a day. Ah, okay, it's already been hit. Waldenhof equals north. Drakenhof equals south. Ah, so Drakenhof over there is to the south. Okay, neat. Alright, so this has probably been hit already, I'm gonna guess. We're gonna wait then. Bannerlord, as in lording over Bruce Banner? Don't get him mad. No, no, no. Bannerlord, as in Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Alright, so we're waiting up. We're gonna see how... I don't know how long this is gonna take. We'll go in now. Aha! Tap into the tapestries of evil. I mean, what? Performing the binding ritual. We got 3 spirits. Alright. Hey, if we wait here, can we get more? Wait! Get more. You're lucky, Ungors. 'Cause I'm getting ghosts. You can also infuse your army with dark energy, giving them energy. Ah! How long does that last? Tap in. Get more! So you can level them without fighting. Oh! Handy. So for 100 energy, we can basically give them XP. Ah. It's just spending dark energy for units XP. That's handy. I like that. Of course, right now, our units are costing a crap load. Granted, I blame the vampires. Right, where do we want to go? I'm really tempted to go and nuke that Ungor camp if we can. But then it won't spawn, and I kind of like beating up on the beastmen. What's over here? Because this is a very different map to the base one. Who can we go beat up? I mean, we're kind of weak at the moment, but I'd like to go beat something up. Although we have money, actually. Think about that. Let's go back to Waldenhof. If you want a more vampire-focused army, then the Blood Dragon career is it. Ah! I was just picking them up because we were losing a lot of undead. And I didn't know that I needed to just wait at the graveyard to pick up some ghosties. So, yeah, because here, I was getting a lot of, you know, this is what I had available. It's not that I wanted them. They just happened to be there. Alright, choose the prisoners to be ransomed. Yo, get out of here. Keep the Dark Souls. Tempted to keep some shielded beast scum. I am waiting to grab my Fallen Magister here. We've been waiting a while on that one, actually. Alright, let's get rid of the shielders. We don't need them. Ditch the raiders. And keep the Dark Souls. The mod is designed in a way to be very replayable even within the same faction. Oh! That's good because, yeah, that keeps you interested and ready to go again and again and again. That's a good call. Now, so Skaven are going to be ages, right? They're going to be a while. They're planned. I read something from April, I think it was. Orcs? Orcs and something else. I can't remember what it was. All I remember is... orcs and dwarves. Yes, they require a lot of work. Is that because of all of the crazy green goop? Next update is greenskins and dwarves. Yes, hell yeah! That's gonna be even more replayability. Yeah. Skaven shenanigans I can understand. They need an entire new animation for literally everything. That's unfortunate, but makes sense. Still, it's freaking cool. Trade. We've got a whole lot of stuff to get rid of. Ditch this. We don't have anything there. Ditch this. Keep the horses. Ditch the date fruit. How are we looking? 46 days. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need it. All right, now, you, Dark Magister. They are planned 100%. Just will probably be one of the last races added. Chaos will 100% be before them. The forces of chaos, huh? More than just chaos cultists? Well, then. I wouldn't mind if you do. I come seeking further knowledge. We need the power. I'm thinking Shadow Blood, honestly, because Magic Missile has just been... It's been useful. But... I'm not feeling the power there. So I'm thinking we'll come in here, pick up this Shadow Blood. There is this Gaze of Nagash. I don't know how this one functions. It says it's a missile, but I'm gonna... I don't know if this is an AoE or not. What have I stepped into? Hey, Night Sheepdog, thanks for the first time chat. How you doing? Shadow Blood is a heat seeker, but less damage. But medium area. Gaze is a missile with pretty good DPS. What's the area like on Gaze? Is it decently sized? Because standard the magic missile was a 3-meter radius on contact, but these don't really tell me how they're gonna fare. So I don't know if that 10 grand is gonna be something I don't like. I know that Shadow Blood is good. Minor magic just sucks. Well, it's minor for a reason. Yeah, that's fair. Although, it costs only 3 to cast. So, it has been very spammable, but yes, it is really falling off. I mean, I could pick up both, honestly. I mean, they've got cooldowns, so it would let me just fire them both off and not care. Could probably get some serious damage out that way. Instead of waiting for long-ass cooldowns, because magic missile's on 10 seconds. And, I do cast it a fair bit before my forces even get to combat. And I'd like to be able to go in and be like, haha, big enemy, big group of enemies takes damage. And I really should probably pick them both up just so I can try them. You'll probably charge the Bolt of Agony a lot faster with those 2 spells. With Gaze of Nagash and Shadow Blood. So I'm guessing damage itself is what charges it. In that case... yoink and yoink. Right. Good, thank you very much for your teachings, Magister. I will be back when I need more power. Leaving! It's nice to have some months. Oh wait, we're poor again. Okay, so leave. Now, how do we set our magic? Clan, quest, party, inventory, character, maybe? Spellbook. Haha! Okay. You and you. Do we can also keep that, right? Yeah, we can have all 3. Oh, wait, no, we'd have to ditch the Raise the Dead. Raise the Dead is a really nice backup. We're going pure necromancy now. All right, Steward, what do we got? Wages in your party, recruitment costs, that'd be nice. Food consumption in your party. Yoink. We have glorious undead. They shouldn't be costing much food. We have a few humans, though. You can have all those spells active if you want. Wait, you can have more than 3? Damn, Legion told me there was you could only have 3 at a time. Ew! If I recall, the max at a time is 16. Damn it! All right, sweet. I'll take that. Lost hit points after each battle. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. We have no points here. Career. Do we have anything? Nope. Cool. Oh, I see. Is this up here what tells me that I have career points? No idea. Ooh, what's this? Extortion. You have defeated. Yep. We have claimed the reward already, I'm pretty sure. So that's an old quest. It should be done. You get a career point every regular player level to a max of 30 points. So you won't be able to get 5 of the traits. Ah, okay. I could definitely make choices. But you can respec whenever without penalty. That is the thing I'm appreciating the most, actually. Funnily enough, it's really nice having all these bonuses, but the fact that you can respec for free is the biggest deal there. Honestly, one of the most frustrating things about games that have skill points is the inability to respec or having to spend a crap load to respec, so I appreciate that. Oh, come on, come together, come together. Come on, you want to join forces. Join forces with each other, come on. Yeah. Yeah, don't chicken out, come on. Don't chicken out, go together, go together. Yeah, come on. Come on. No, not nighttime. Get so bored of nighttime combat, I can't see a damn thing. Come here. Yeah, all right. Whee! Okay, so, here we are. Attack!
By my will.
Right, I forgot to put the rest on, but that's all right. Right. It's fine, probably. Yeah, the ghosties are just infantry right now, so we'll leave them as infantry. Right. I barely know what I'm doing with this, so I guess
Horseman.
horsies. How do I just tell you to go hard?
Man.
I want to tell you to charge.
Your hunger.
All right. And then we want soldiers, sate your hunger. I'll wait for you to move slightly, and then I'm probably gonna go. Actually, you know what? Delegate to commander. You guys deal your own problems. I have things to do. Ooh. We have options. All right, Gaze of Nagash. I want to get into range, and I want to see what that's like. Yes, group up. Group up. Yeah. Ha ha! That's pretty. It did some decent damage. That's a thing. Right. Now, Shadow Blood. Fire! Glorious magics! Here, have some undead. Can we do the thing? Billy did not charged. On cooldown. No! Wait, we can do the thing. Crap, all our units are here now. I should have left them behind. It's a single player game. We don't do balance here. If people want to break shit, let them. Haha, fair. Yes! Yes! Go, my forces! The sword to the right is your selected spell. Shows the charge of the career ability. Wait, what? Oh! So after 2 casts of damage spells, it got roughly halfway. Okay, I'm gonna put the magic missile on. Then I got some spam nation to do. Alright, let's get out of this. Okay, so let's grab more enslaved warriors. The Stern East Skeletons. Another Fallen Magister. Thank you very much. Hey, our Fallen Magister is ready to go. Be mine. Yes. Yes. He's now mine. Look at that glorious sledgehammer. I look forward to seeing what he does with it. Also, leaving prisoners' troops behind results in more dark energy from the battle. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thanks. Let's boost the Sylvanian hunters up to a couple marsh rangers. I know we don't have much in the way of archers, is what it is. I did not pay enough attention to be perfectly honest. Right, you guys cost so much. Whereas the frickin' Reavers are free. And they're pretty good. So what are you guys good for? Very decent melee damage. Damn. No, hold on. The Varix Reavers are pretty good. Yeah, but we're not comparing them to a fully upgraded knight. It's more about magic and swarms of undead. Vampire counts are not really a ranged faction. It's more about magic and swarms of undead and monsters, but we haven't added them yet. Oh, yeah, right. The giant bone amalgamation things. I'm kind of looking forward to that sort of stuff. That's gonna be fun. Hey, we could get some more Sterniste Black Knights. More horses! And what if we... I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just leave the Karstein nobles behind now I know they cost a fortune. These Karstein knights are expensive. Costing me so much. What if we just left these guys behind? You know, it's not a big deal. I picked up a couple of rangers just to kind of, you know, bolster my units from a distance, but yeah, they're gonna hurt you if you're not a blood dragon. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I am genuinely feeling that. I'm actually feeling that enough that I might have to get rid of these guys as well. What else is taking up all of our glorious mana here? The spirit hosts are fine. I mean, we're supposed to be building those apparently. Blood dragon initiates. We could probably do away with these guys as well. We pay for getting rid of these guys? Oh no, we upgraded some stuff, that's right. But we'll actually generate dark power more to upgrade, so... yeah, okay. Goodbye, nobles. I don't, it's fine. How would this go with the Bannerlord Twitch integration mod? Ooh. Ooh, it works, but from what I've seen, it can cause issues as people can get a bunch of magic casters and wipe entire armies at level 1. And I quote, if people want to break shit, let them. So it's risky unless there's a way to limit what people can obtain that I haven't seen. Integrations. So I don't know how the Bannerlord Twitch integration works, but a lot of the integrations usually allow us to turn off and up the prices and stuff like that. I don't know about Bannerlord. I have not looked at the integration for this game. In terms of integration, what program is it? Is it crowd control? If it's crowd control, then we have complete control. If it's an inbuilt one, then not so much. So yeah, I would actually customize that. There's a mod on Bannerlord. Okay. I would have to look into it, but if it'll probably have a config, as Night Sheepdog says, where we can actually make modifications. I would do it. I would actually sit down and take the time slowly to do that, but that would take me time because, you know, lack of knowledge. I mean, granted, I'd be building it as I did it, but hey. Ooh, legendary scholar robe. Better leg armor, better arm armor, slight, you know what, actually. Yoink. Just because it was causing an issue earlier when I tried. I was trying to do it from here and put it directly on, so it ended up taking it off entirely. Alright, let's just take everything now, and we're good to go. You can even create classes. I don't want to create classes. I've seen a few people stream with their people, and they complained that there was no difficulty. Their chat would spawn in and nuke every enemy in a few seconds, so not really a challenge. Well, yeah, I would probably go through and actually just turn things off, up prices, mess with it in that way. And then if people want to help me in, various ways, they can. If it got to that point, though, I would probably do a new campaign and just up the difficulty like crazy. But my chat has historically liked hindering me. Okay, if I come through here, are these gonna join? No, because they're getting... Oh, they're getting displaced. This might not be in our favor. There we go. Don't you dare go nighttime. Yeah, not a nighttime fight. Finally. Finally, something in the day. Or the afternoon. Same difference. Alright, ready up. For these kinds of fights, I would like to go forward. You guys can sit back and wait. I am going to go train my magic. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the magic missile on. Crap! Where's the enemies? You guys are aiming this way. Aha! Didn't even see you. Shadow Bolt. You. I hate you the most. Followed by... What is this? Frickin'... You, I hate you the most. Alright, that was actually some good damage. And the bar is almost filled. Okay, that's cool. Ow, shit, ow, ow, frick! And this is where a shield comes in handy. Ugh! Come in. Come on. Come on, we can do this. You! I hate you the most. Alright, can we do it? Hey, we can do it! I'm coming for ya! Kind of using the speed, speed reduction to... No, not the tree! Not the tree! Feel like George of the Jungle right now. Fire! Oh, crap, that was a miss. Wow! Okay. I goofed that. I goofed that so hard. But speed, oh. Oh, crap! I was looking at chat. Ah, screw it! Go, my forces! Ow! 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 Ah! Okay, I am ditching my I'm ditching my range. I'm ditching my range in favor of a shield. Screw this noise. See, something is amiss. Smelling like George of the Jungle right now, too. Yeah! All right, let me look back up. Also, you may not want to hear this, but you get buffs at night. Just curious, as I run Bannerlord with the different themes like this. Then I write novels based on the blah, 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 on the campaign and the viewers as the characters. Interesting. I would be interested in having a closer look at this, to be honest. Oh, okay. In the process of writing two, one based on Eagle Rising, the other Realm of Thrones. Interesting. Fun. Eh. Yeah, I see. Anyway, sorry, I've now oh, wait, no, there's one more. For your information, arrows are supposed to go in your quiver, not on your side. Hey, look, I didn't have a whole lot of choice on that one, okay? I screwed up. I will admit it, I screwed up. I screwed the pooch on that one. The pooch was thoroughly screwed. Shouldn't be, but it was. Alrighty. You! I want you upgraded. And Spirit Host. Hex Wraith. Karn Wraith. Interesting. So you guys are going to be hardcore melee, boots on the ground, and you guys are... Huh. That is a badass looking scythe. I'm kind of seeing a direction there. And then Sternsman. I'd like to see what they're like. And... Alright, so now that we've ditched all of our vampy people, what if we go a couple more of these? We'll have to pick up some more. They're serious tier units. Here we go. Okay, so I'm not really feeling this anymore. I kind of want to find one of these legendary arrows. What? Ooh, large bag of arrows. We get even more. I might hold on to those. Okay, shield. Gonna be a little smarter about this instead of silly. Right, where to now? Where the heck are we? Aha! Run away! We could go into Wartenhof. If just to rest. Also, do be aware the more weight of your character, the less magic you will have. Oh. Does that include equipment? The gear that we're taking? Nope, 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 nope. No sale. We're gonna wait at Wartenhof, actually. Casters all get debuffs with armor unless you are a Von Carstein vampire. It's mainly armor. Ah, okay. Here, let me have a look. So what we're wearing is less than 1, less than 1, less than 1, and less than 1 with less than 1. I'll ditch. So the shields... The shield is mostly just there so that I can deal with the fact that I'm gonna get pelted with arrows. I am just below. I keep the sword as a backup. A lighter shield would be nice in that case. So let's grab this one instead. It is a little smaller, but it's still decently sized. It'll do the trick. There we go. That keeps us below. All right, wait here for a time. We need to get up to 20% so I can be part of combat again. Because without me being part of combat, my forces just get absolutely ravaged. They don't even have a chance. Interesting. Integration, huh? Kind of thinking on that one. Really thinking on that one. Is there a, I can't remember. There's an ability to find, not in quests, is it in clan? To find other people I can bring in, like a necromancer. I can't remember how you do that. So how do we find ourselves a necro? I want to find another necromancer to bring on my team. Or, sorry, not another necromancer, but an actual necromancer. Taverns in vampire cities. So Drakenhof, right there. Let's go there. I'm up to 20%. I am combat viable. Although I will send my forces in first, and then I'll pelt the enemy as best I can. I want the enemy's focus on my forces while I ravage them from the backside with glorious necromantic magics. We are definitely teetering on the whole 40s range. Our dark power is still draining a little bit, but we are gaining it, and that's good. Like, having a necromancer should get more stuff and the ability to do more. Ooh, what do you got? All right, you guys are... Anyway, Tavern District, here we go. Visit the tavern. I visit the tavern. Ooh. Anybody interesting? Ransom broker. Garung the necromancer. Tempting. Here, you. Garung the necro. Hi. My name is... What? My name is who? Your fate was never to join the undead roaming the land, but to control them. Intriguing. Bring me in. I want you. Come, join me. 20 grand? Ha ha ha! I must take my leave. Oh my god. Holy crap baskets. All right, choose prisoners. Get out. Somebody. No. You. All of you. I don't care about you guys. Get out of here. Be gone, demons. I'm keeping the magisters. Don't care about the dark souls of chaos. Hell, do we even have any magister left? Like, we got one, but I'm pretty sure... What, is he dead? Check the party. No, he's still alive. He is very much still alive. Damn. Alive and kicking butt. Awesome. Cultist of Chaos is ready to become a Dark Soul. Enslaved warriors can become damned warriors right here, right now. At the low cost of 21. Damned warriors can go up to the cursed companyman. Let's see here. We're gonna find out more about this mod. Yeah, you'll find it on the ModDB page. There's an entire handbook. The manual will tell you so much. We'll keep those other ones. We don't want the Caravan Guard Cavalry. We need to sell some stuff and hope that we get enough money. Right. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Weapons. Gone. You know what? Let's just put those there. Arrows. Gone. Armor. Gone. Keep the horses. Get rid of the olives. Get rid of the grapes. Keep the fish. Get rid of the cheese. Keep the meats. Get rid of the hardwoods. There we are. We're still pretty up there. And sell. We still don't have enough. 20 grand. Holy crap. We're gonna have to go kill some stuff. Also, if you know Warhammer Fantasy at all, you basically know the mod as well. We're making the mod to be just to be Warhammer Fantasy, but in Bannerlord after all. Yeah, and one of the first things I said on the stream was take Total War Warhammer and now make yourself boots on the ground instead of commanding from on high. And that's this mod. It is exactly what it needs to be. This is freaking neat though. Okay, so we are in dire need of darkness. So we're gonna have to go hunt some Ungors or something. I am a bit weak. I don't have much in the way of health at the moment, but I have more than enough to create some, oh, I have an idea. Traveling merchant? Browses wares? What do you got? Too much money! Too expensive! Never mind. I'm good. Go away. Alright. Let's catch these. Hello? Okay, attack. Here we go. Warhammer Total War did go kind of wacky with some lore, though. We won't be doing that stuff. It'll be more accurate to the lore than Total War. Excellent. So certain characters, for instance, won't feature in the mod. Like Vlad von Karstein won't be in. Oh, was Vlad Total War specific? I know Manny's in. Alright. Bring out the shield. So this time, because of all these damned archers, we're gonna come around We're going to come around, serpentine, and then we are going to raise skellies. That's going to scare them. Then we're going to Gaze of Nagash. And then... So these are skellies I don't care too much about. Let's wait for the right opportune moment. You. Shame it was only one, but still funny. All right, we got the gaze. Keep moving. Shadow Blood's almost up. I'm mostly here just doing this. I could have, if I'd thrown down on those, I would have done better probably, but screw the archers. I have a bone to pick with archers right now. Whoa! Whoa! You wanna calm down there, guys? Nope, guess not. Go, my forces! I'm out of here. Bye, Felicia! I am protected. Oh, crap. I am protected. What's he gonna do, huh? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Hit me? You couldn't hit a cactus. Specifically a cactus. Hey, didn't I order everybody? Oh, right. No. Yeah. Go forth and annihilate. We can't let the cavalry do everything. Come on. All right, let's see here. Nightshade Dub, those kinds of requests you probably should do in emails and stuff rather than on somebody else's channel. Just saying. There's a lot of characters. So here, hang on, let me back up here a minute. In Lore of the Timeline, Vlad is dead. Ah, okay. There's a lot of characters in Total War Warhammer that are alive at the same time. That shouldn't be. They mainly added them because they're big characters in lore. And not make money. Yep. They're very protective over their IP. So no one on the team is making anything off the mod. If we did, then Games Workshop would probably destroy us. I mean, there's always the chance of that anyway, just for simply existing. So keeping your heads down is definitely the wisest choice. Especially given Games Workshop have shown that they have a very strong tendency to be very litigious. Kind of like Nintendo. Which is definitely a pain in the butt for anybody trying to just make something fun. Ah, we can't get another Black Knight. We could get the Grave Guards. I'm pretty sure our Grave Guards are all dead at this point. Yeah, they are. Horses are definitely doing the trick. Alright, we got all our money back too. Hey! Legendary reinforced studded neck guard. No arm armor. That's giving a tiny bit of arm, so most of our arm armor is coming out of this. Yeah, they did a 180 and now very aggressively go after fan stuff. I know, and because of that, Space King now exists. And it's taking the ever-loving, taking the ever-loving piss out of them. And frankly, deserved at this point. I have no sympathy for for Games Workshop. Well, I have no sympathy for WotC either. But I have no sympathy for Games Workshop at this point. They've very much brought it on themselves. And it surprises nobody, honestly. Like, they've gone big company. It's pretty standard fare these days. Where are we going? Oh, right, we're hunting for money and I got kind of pelted. Let's go chill out at the castle. Let me in! Request entry. Let me in. We will wait until I get my glorious powers back. We might wait till 30% this time, because 20% we very much fell behind and now we can't jump into another fight. Granted, we need some wins, but hey. I'm having fun blitzing my wins. How much we got? Up to 48! Oh, I dig that. I'm gonna stop at 45. Alright, let's go. The hunt continues. What are you doing? Frick von Haas, what are you doing, Frick? God damn. Gorvich, what the hell are you doing over here? Hunting warbands or what? That is a spooky level of army size. We might need to go over to a graveyard to pick up some more ghosties. For now, though... Right, let's go in. Okay. Troops! I don't really care. Get 'em.
Sate your hunger.
I am going to look at pelting the main forces. So, we're ready to go. Alright, here we go. I'm aiming for the main force, not the archers this time. Oh, wait, I see a perfect opportunity. Fire! Fire! Oh, wow, we almost charged the whole thing. I really got to remember to put magic missile back on the bar. That's 3 seconds. Okay. Nope, we need to be on... There we are. Fire! And, just as a grand finale, fire! Charge! Oh, that makes me so freaking happy. I mean, look, Night Sheepdog. It's pretty standard for us streamers to be bringing, you know, promoting these games, mods. Like, that's what we do. That's pretty standard, you know. But while you are asking a very normal question, what you are effectively doing is you are shit, it's in one of my rules. You are, and I don't think I've made it very clear enough, you're advertising. I don't like people advertising on my channel. Unless they're a dev advertising their game, in which case, you know, go for it. Like, this is awesome. But, you know, you gotta have some tact, I feel. Now, these Castle Sternsteins, they're really good going up into the Black Knights. I'm liking the Black Knights so far. These Reavers are ruthless, and I love it. So let's throw down for that. That'll give us some stuff back from the glorious combat. That gave us a lot back. Holy crap! All right. Now you're good. You can keep talking. Just, you know, stop advertising. That's all I'm asking. It's not a big ask. But yeah, having discussions is fine. I take no issue with discussions. Ungor warbands. Hey, you reckon we can get this whole thing? I would probably end up having to summon some skellies to actually assist, but I could maybe pull this off. Come on. Yeah! Overwhelming forces! Bring it on! But yeah, back on previous topic, Games Workshop have been very much creating their own not so much opposition, but the fact that they've basically taken what could have been something freaking amazing, overcharged for all of it. I mean, they screwed up fantasy for the longest time. I don't know the entire thing. I just know that Age of Sigmar didn't go particularly well. From what I've heard, I don't know how much of that is on point. I just like playing the video games of these. Warhammer makes for a fantastic video game setting. Both fantasy and 40k. But I've played Warhammer fantasy games since forever. Even when I was a kid, there was one, and I've been trying to remember the damn name of it, and I would probably have to actively go look it up. But there was one that was really pixelated on modern machines, even some years after release, which of course is no longer modern, but it would flash like crazy. But I loved throwing mages and all sorts of stuff at the enemy. I just can't remember the name of the game. It was tactical, but like single units as opposed to big armies. End Times was terrible, and the reason for that was Age of Sigmar. Basically, season 7-8 of Game of Thrones. Oh, gods, that's bad. If that gives you an idea, you might be thinking of Shadow of the Horned Rat. I do like the Horned Rat. But then, I mean, my experience with anything Horned Rat related is Vermintide and Total War. So, yeah. Fun games, though. And now I'm going to be enjoying this, because this is great. Alright, so actually, before we do anything with our forces, I feel like I'm going to put some... No, wait, because we can use this as a distraction to pelt the enemy. Yeah, do that. Alright, bring out my shield, because I'm going to need it to get close. Where is the enemy force? Are they up the hill? Ah, yep, there they are. I see him. And I don't care about the summons. Hi, how's it going? Deal with these. Right, now that those are up, I'm looking for a good opportunity here. Oh! I see a really nice series of opportunity here. That's probably not going to get what I want, but this might. Oh, crap, tree. Okay, let's let stuff come back. And I keep forgetting my magic missile, don't I? Yes, I do. The skellies are doing good. We'll be able to fire off one more time. I don't think it's going to be enough to charge the whole thing. Really got to get skellies doing that for an ability. Oh boy. Hi. How's it going? Eat this. Oh wait, frontal area. Damn, I did it again. Okay, everybody go. I have done my thing. Oh, hi, archers. I didn't see you down here. Okay. Ow, frick! Nope, keep him the shield. Keep him the shield. I am not melee. I don't know how Legion does it. Legion rocks in, frickin' melees everything, and rocks on out without any frickin' consequence. I don't know how he plays the game like that. It's impressive, but damn. Go forth, my troops! Nope, nope, keep aiming it. I don't want these damn archers. Go, troops! I'll keep them distracted, probably. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Hi. Hi. Ah! No! Leave my thing alone! Never mind. I screwed up. Go! Come on, troops! You've got the advantage! Right, how do I make it so that the cavalry hunt down the archers first? Because as much as I like them going for the main force, the archers are what is doing us in. And I really, really don't want them to survive. So how do we take them out first? Big problem otherwise. Still got our spirit hosts and our hex wraith. That's cool. Let's get some of these Castle Sternston skellies to just make up for what we've lost. Yes, I'm aware. Give me that. Yeah, nice. Now we're getting dark energy. All right, let me have a look at what you've said here. To give an in-lore example, the High Elves absolutely detest the Dark Elves and fort them for thousands of years. And in the end times, Malekith, king of the Dark Elves for thousands of years, becomes the king of the High Elves, and they all just follow him, no issues. That makes no sense. That's bad storytelling. That's really bad storytelling. That's not even just slightly bad storytelling. That's just bad storytelling. It's just one example of how screwed end times lore is. It's awful. Another is the High King of the Dwarves, Thorgrim Grudgebearer, gets killed because he forgot to lock a door. What? What the hell am I reading? What kind of shit-tiered storytelling is that? What did they do? Hired frickin' storytellers just out of university or something? No, actually, even worse. I'm sure the university students would do a better job. What'd they do? Hire storytellers out of frickin' primary school? What kind of stupid storytelling is that? What? I can't... what? That's terrible. What? Oh. Oh, wow. That's astounding. That beggars belief, but I know you're not, I know you're right. I've heard enough, but goddamn, nobody's given me examples like that. What the hell? Oh, I mean, thanks, I needed that laugh, but goddamn. That's just sad. Also, I finally got my freaking minor magic up and running, but what the hell? And the sad part is, you just know someone was proud of that. Ah, he forgot to lock the door and now he's dead. I mean, I'm sorry. The the Dark Elves king suddenly becoming king of the High Elves and everybody just follows him as if nothing has really happened. That pales in comparison to I died because I forgot to lock the door. Oh, Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. Oh, I needed that. Thanks. That's fantastic. Oh, that's very good. Very, very good. Oh, dear. Okay, imposing stature. I want a few more units. Not that we've gotten up to that point yet. What the frick? Okay. Okay. Raid speed. Street talker. 20% leaving bandits. Prisoner escape chance in the government settlement. What? I don't know what any of this is gonna do for me, honestly. Ooh, but tournament could be fun. 50% increased chance to sneak for sneaking into towns. Ooh, okay. Could dig that. Rest for the wicked. By the way, Zed Foreign, little bit of advertisement, but I actually do voices and stuff for shits and giggles. I'm not part of any official or unofficial project, bar one, which was a small it's an indie game that somebody's making for Iron Mouse and V Shoujo stuff. Not the nothing to do with V Shoujo's fall, but more just the girls collectively. I was Anubis. That was pretty good. But yeah, if you guys need voicing, let me know, 'cause I very much would like my voice in more things. Let me allow that. Apparently, to fuck themselves is a sex-based thing and should not be allowed according to Ordermod. Well, Ordermod, this is normal speech for most humans. Also, the lizard men, one of the largest defenders against chaos, turned their pyramid ziggurats into spaceships. They were spaceships the whole time. And off they go into space, leaving the world to screw themselves. So the lizard men become the Necrons? Is Warhammer Fantasy really just like a specific world somewhere in, like early 40k, maybe 20k, maybe earlier? Are the lizardmen just, do they just become the Necrons? Well, no, Games Workshop just needed them out of the picture so they could have Chaos win. But forcing a victory isn't fun for anybody. Do they not understand that? I'm... What? Same reason why Ulthuan, Half-Elf Island, just sinks below the waters. Isn't Warhammer Fantasy getting excited about being the Emperor? Don't know. And the High Elves are one of the other main defenders against Chaos. Right. So, narratively, they basically just said, we don't like these things being in the way, and they're very much in the way, so we're getting rid of them. And then tried to think up how to meteor them out of the campaign. They're like a bad DM who's just like, I don't like you, so meteor, you're dead. What? What is the point? I thought the entire point is for massive scale war and make things happen through glorious combat. Not, yes, your entire civilization has now just casually sunk under the water. Ha ha, you're gone, bye. Or, Ah, yes. You got bored of this planet and have decided to go back to where your people live, and your people needed you. Go into space. Goodbye. Get out of here. We don't want you here anymore. No, have them crushed through combat. If it makes you feel better, the lizardmen that didn't get on the magic spaceships all got crushed by a moon. No, that doesn't make me feel better. That just vindicates everything I just said about bad DMs and dropping meteors on people. I'm at a loss. I'm at a serious loss with this one. Well, Games Workshop hates you, so deal with it. I mean, I could honestly see all of the executives at Games Workshop just casually putting on sunglasses and saying deal with it. I mean, they've effectively done that. But still, I'm just astounded. That is hilariously bad. That is so bad. Ooh, undead troops can charge the career ability now. And the ability scales with roguery, which we're actually building. Or we could have for every hit enemy gains every hit enemy gains me a percentage of my winds of magic. I mean, if I have AoEs and I fire them off, it'll also give me winds of magic back, right? So this is where I had the bow. If I had the bow, I could just sit there shooting things, and yeah. Hard choice, actually. Either we go max out for this and start being able to use the career ability, or we go over to here and start being able to just use winds of magic a little bit more. Granted, going down this path, the dark energy upkeep for Wraith troops would be nice. Not that they're that expensive right now, but still be useful. Alternatively, summon a Wraith on impact. Hee hee. It's a shame that Wraith probably won't stick around, but hey. Why won't you stay with me? I just want to be friends. Holy crap. I have to do it all over again. Oh gods. Did I forget to hit done? I forgot to hit done, didn't I? I better get through this a moment. Give me one moment. Let's go veterinary athletics. We want to boost into persuasion, chance, and party size. Roguery, we were gonna go with the raid speed. Medicine, we were gonna go with recovery. Steward, we were gonna go with the recruitment costs. Hit done. Okay, we don't care anymore. We're not doing that again. Right, back to combat. Let's have a look here. As I said, you'll end up buffing Wraiths a fair bit, so this character will probably end up mainly skeletons and Wraiths. Yeah, that'd be fun. I might leave the save there, and next time I play, I might try the Necro just to try it, but I won't delete the save just because I am having fun. I just want to see what having a massive, incredible sized army of skeletons is like. But I am enjoying this, don't get me wrong. It's a shame that I can't keep my shield out and cast the magics. Oh, wait, I can keep my shield out and cast the magics. Ho ho! Yeah, take that. 52. Those archers are becoming a pain in my butt. I have decided. You're getting gummed up. Have fun. Gaze of Nagash! Fire! Shadow Bolt! Fire! Wait, can we do it already? No, not quite. Magic Bolt! Fire! Now can we do it? Ha-ha! Fire! Oh, wait, no, hang on. I don't want to screw this up and hit a tree. You know what you guys will do? Ha-ha! Oh crap, I screwed myself. Oh, it doesn't count as a spell. Of course not. You may laugh. Go ahead. Go ahead. That was silly. That was really stupid on my part. Here come my forces anyway. Friggin' ninja just shows up right as I nuke myself. Hey ninja, how's it going? All right. I see you there hamming it up. All right. I did it dumb. I nuked myself. To be fair, so there's a certain skill you might want in the spellcraft tree. I think I already have it. I'm pretty sure no, I chose the other one. Oh, crap. Damn, I thought I did choose it. That's why I did it. No! Ah! I feel like a complete and utter dingus. No! Ah, man. Well, that was a thing. Okay, that was dumb. Can I respec that? Can I respec that? Because, no, I did go it. Your damaging spells do 90% reduced damage to yourself. I took the full damage of that. That does not count as a spell. That was my ability. That was my ability. Yeah. I already have that. Okay, I thought I chose the other one. Carrying capacity for pack animals in your party. That's tempting. Party speed bonus from footmen on horses. 10% melee damage bonus from speed to mounted troops in your formation. Ooh. I'm kind of tempted to go carrying capacity though, but it should count. It does not. I took the full 80. It even said I took the full 80. I should have taken 8 if that's the case. And I did not. I took the full 80. Party speed bonus. I mean, look, so I played MechWarrior 5 with the clan invasion mod, and I broke that mod so hard that Perp had to Perp showed up pretty much every stream. He was the head dev for it. And Perp showed up specifically because he would always find bugs. I always ran into something just because I do something stupid every time. Okay, so I think nomadic tradition sounds interesting for me. Deeper sex is also interesting. But carrying capacity, we're not really doing trade, so I'm not really going to bother. I'm just going to go this one and call it there. Athletics, we're going to choose damage with melee. 2% melee damage by troops in your formation. That's tempting. Yeah, we're going that. Oh, yeah. I don't care if it's only 2%. That is a buff to pretty much every troop I have. Because everything's melee. Okay, I am still able to fight, but I need to go over to Drakenhof, and ideally, a graveyard. There are no graveyards here. I could have swore there was something. Ah, the Hunger Woods. There they are. So the Hunger Woods are there. Drakenhof here. So there's also... There should be... 2. There should be 2, right? So we're here, right? We have Drakenhof is south. Helfen is there. And then Hungering Woods. Where the hell's the Hungering Woods now? I got turned around. Hungering, Mayleaf, nope. Holy crap, we just saw it. How have we lost the Hungering Woods already? I'm blind here. Ah, here it is. Hungering Woods over there. And we have Helfen over here. Kind of wish there was something down here, but that's just me being lazy. Let's go over to... And we are where? Here? Hellfen is closer. We'll go to Hellfen. A courier arrives bearing a message from Elector Count Theoderic Gosser. He's offering you a contract as a mercenary. Who the hell is Theoderic Gosser? The Nordlands. Where the hell are the Nords? Per influence point. How much influence do I have? Or do I even care? Do I want to fight for the Nords? Left of Waldenhof. Waldenhof. Well, there's Wartenhof. The humans. Decline. How about no? I mean, it'd probably be fun, but no. No. Ooh, cultist hideout. We're gonna go over there soon. Right after I'm done with Hellfen, which I may spend a few nights. How you doing, by the way, Ninja? How are things going? Have you come for glorious combat? There's only 4 vampire factions at the moment. That's fine. Oh, that reminds me. Pause up a moment. Have a look at the map. That is so much. Where's the vampire coast? Ooh, are you guys also going to be doing the frickin' the Tomb Lords, I think it was called? The mummies and stuff? Is that going to be a thing? That'd be interesting. Be interesting to see how you get it fit in and working. Granted, they shouldn't need too much in the way of anything, should they? Tomb Kings, they aren't planned to be playable. Oh, okay. But they'll probably be there as bandits in the Badlands. Okay, that makes sense. I can dig that. Bind 4 spirits to my command. Command, brother. I want to go wipe out the cultists. Just gonna wait here a moment. Create my spectral army of glory. More spirits, brother. Closest to Nehikara. Ah. We got another 4. All right. All right, so our costs went up, but not by much because we got that massive reduction. Ooh, hello. Hello, you've made a mistake, sir. Would you care to rectify your mistake? Too late, I'm coming for you now, fool. Is there anything we need to do party-wise? Probably. Hey, we can get a full Magister. Yoink. We've got a good chunk of knights. Ooh, Reavers. Okay. So now we've upgraded all of our knights to Reavers. Those Reavers are evil and really goddamn good. Let's get a couple more Hex Wraiths. Enslaved warriors need to be buffed. Damned warriors need to be buffed. Sternsteins. I'd like to see Grave Knights, but the Grave Knights keep falling over. Well, more Black Knights then. And we're out. Oh, well, time to go generate more. Oh, and we're saved. Come here. I'm kidding. Ooh, there's a 63 up there I'm gonna go for. Hi, how's it going, beast scum?
By my will.
I noticed that beasts are also bandits, and that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense to me, actually. Okay, here we go. Bring out the shield, brother. Aha! I found them.
Say
The gaze of Nagash. Fire! Shadow blood. Oh, we need 2 hands for shadow blood. Interesting. Hello, gentlemen. Not so gentle, are you? Beast scum. Fire! Yes. What do you think you're doing, beast scum? Can I do it yet? No. Gaze of Nagash. Nope. Here. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Who do you think you're looking at, beast? Still not charged. Okay, shadow blood. There we go. Make sure I've got it. Dodge this! All right, the rest of you can clean this up. Yeah. Let me have a look here. The Starstein tree is decent strength, but they are weaker than the normal skeleton upgrade tree, but have less ranks, so they're easier to level. But keep in mind, you can just power level your army at the cursed sites with dark energy. Ah, so getting basic skeletons and then upgrading them from there. Because these Reavers are nasty. They've been great. But I'd be keen to try going down the standard line. Skelly is into Hell Knights. Ooh, I see. And then, of course, you've got the Grave Guardians, who are going to be way better because they are actually chunky. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. In which case, I definitely have kind of screwed up on my choices there, but you know, the basic one looks really good. I can dig this too. Does it actually change the helm, or is it always... Okay, so it's just a look. I kind of dig that one. But I very, very much dig... I dig this. Traditional. Crypt Warrior, Grave Guards. And then we've got Grave Guards down here. Grave Guard Seneschals. Ooh. Okay. See, Legion was telling me that anytime he took the skeletons into combat, they just got absolutely ravaged. But now I see that the way to go about this isn't to bring out the skeletons in combat, it's to upgrade them at the sites. Granted, I don't have the dark energy to do that, and I am definitely going to end up having to try and level them the hard way, but oh well, c'est la vie. There's got to be some fun to be had, right? Yeah. Take everything. Yeah, the goal is to buff them at the sites to get them Graveguard quick and then go into battle, but Sternstones are useful. They've especially been useful given the state of my army. I'm gonna go hunt down that 63 now, though. Please don't go after them. They're mine! They're mine! Leave that warband alone! They're mine! I must hunt my prey. Ooh. Damn, I could have gotten the... Ooh, yeah! 100! Underdog me! And by underdog me, of course, I mean... I've got more targets. Yeah. Oh, Twilight. Oh, that is rough. That's rough for visibility. Right. Gaze of Nagash. The Gaze of Nagash is definitely not quite as useful in terms of trying to hit a crap load of things all at once, though. This, however, this hits so much. Beastman scum. All right, here we go. Looking for a good shot. I'm seeing one right there. Oh, crap! Archers! Ah! Never mind. I guess I don't get to do that. Oh, crap. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. No! Visibility will change quite a lot in Sylvania next update. Ah, okay. Well, that happened. Oh, boy. Yeah, that definitely happened. No, I should have followed my instincts, which is shove down a small little skelly group so that the archers have something to focus on while I pelt the main group. That was what I was originally going to do, and then I started having too much fun. Also, the beastmen are going to have actual voice lines. Ooh. I put up my I put my hand up for doing voicing. I put my hand up for doing voicing for free. I would like to do voicing, please. Yes. But no, I'm not I would like to. That is all. Right. So, I think we are screwed. I'm the Beastman VA. Woo! It's a me, a Beastman. A Beastman. Leave. Wait, we can just leave? We can just leave! Flee! Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? I certainly can. I mean, I was going after the 60 group. I did not expect suddenly that. That was, that was definitely a thing. All right. We have way too much stuff. That doesn't help anybody. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of all that. And... oh boy. What do we got that's so heavy? There's no way these are taking up weight. Is it the food? Oh, it's the food, isn't it? Of course it's the food. It might be time we get rid of, wait, do we actually still have anybody that eats food? No, we do not. We don't need that level of food. Awesome. Begone, food. I can live on 3 pieces of grain. Also a orc goblin VA. I do a fair amount of voices in this update. First time I have my voice in any kind of game, and it's pretty neat. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is freaking cool. Also, you can use shift click. Ah, thank you. I'll keep the horses because we need them. But we do not need that level of stuff. So be gone, demon. Right, maybe if we're lucky, visit the tavern. Come on, please. Please. Casimir, the necromancer. My name is Tyroki, sir. Tell me about yourself. I wish to know of my life. It is a tale I can share. I am a master of death and undeath. Many fear me. Do you? Nope, not even slightly. I can use someone like you in my company. One other small thing. I've had to take some money from some fairly dangerous people around here. I'll need 20,000 to get that beast off my back. You reckon you can pay me that? Yes, take it. Take it. Be mine. You can hear a few of the lines I did in the dev blogs. Seriously, next level cool. Having your voice in something played by a bunch of people is just frickin' neat. And that is definitely one of my goals. So I'm with you on that one. That is frickin' cool. I can actually relate to that feeling. So, no, seriously, power to you. Like, I can't wait to hear it. It's gonna be awesome. Wait. Are we there? No! So far! We've maxed out, but so far away. Give me a depth level spells. Not gonna lie though, I'm sure you know, but the first time you hear yourself doing a voice being played back at you, it's cringe as hell. Oh no, dude! I sat down and put so much effort into being Anubis. So I then played the update that he did for Ephemera, something like, it was something like that. My memory was terrible. But when I got up to the Anubis fight and I could hear myself, it was actually really cool because I know I put a lot of effort in. And trying to get the Egyptian spells to sound cool took a lot of tries. So, yeah, no, I loved it. But I agree, because if I go and watch my VODs, I can't stand hearing myself. Like, nothing I do is funny. Other people enjoy. People do actually, you know, come around, watch me play Battletech and have a great time. So clearly people are enjoying it, and, you know, but when I go back and listen to it, I'm just sitting here like, ooh, really? Really? Yeah. So I can relate. Just having the audio with nothing else and nothing, knowing it's you is just a feeling you don't get anywhere else. That's fair. Although with the actual boss battle music with it, it was freaking cool. Feels better with the other effects and whatnot going on. Music makes everything. It's all about that music. Fervent attacker. We are so close on Spellcraft. I can taste it. I just have to hurl another dozen or, you know, 10 dozen spells. That's all. That's nothing too hard. And we have a new necromancer to play around with too. Recruit troops. Alright, given the state of our forces, I am kind of tempted to pull in a couple of Blood Dragon Knights, but I know they're going to cost 4 apiece. The problem is there's no other skellies available. These were all skellies before, I swear. No, wait, was that Drakenhof? I wonder if we go to Drakenhof, if it's going to be the same. Waldenhof is very, not what we want. But just the audio, you know, it's just you in a room 2 inches from a mic doing a voice, hunched over your keyboard with a hoodie draped over you. Okay, that's where we differ. I use a sheet. I actually recommend draping a full-blown sheet over you, your monitor, everything. So that you can actually, you know, keep an eye on the program, whichever program you happen to be using. Anything with an ROR over a city is a regiment of renown recruitment pool. Oh. So it's a special recruitment pool, not the normal for that faction. Ah, okay. So if I rock into Eshin, I should be able to pick up some skellies. In theory. No. Basic troops. Then we have to go to Castle Drakenhof. Off we go. Speed it up. Keep forgetting about that. Here we go. Skeletons can be gained from graveyard in cities. Yeah, but every time I've tried it, I tried it a few times off stream and I got caught every time. But based on your roguery, you might get caught stealing from the vampire overlords there, and you might get a crime stat. Yeah, that's kind of been without fail. Okay, so these are not the kind I'm looking for, but they would bolster our troops for now. I'm just glad we got away. How is my roguery? My roguery is currently 37. It gets boosted every time I throw spells. I got a point to spend, so that's something. Let's go with... I want to head towards this max Winds of Magic boost. Which also comes with although being able to summon wraiths on impact would be really kind of nice. And now that I've got a decent Winds of Magic, I might not need to be quite so up there on it, so... Mostly because I want to see what this does. Well, you could just be an upstanding member of Vampire Society and go into human lands to recruit the local farmers into your army. The recruitment drive is just a bit different. Well, human lands are over here, right? Is that a chicken? Is that a goddamn chicken? Halflings? Halflings? That's the first time I've seen halflings. The moot. I mean, we could go recruit from halflings, right? Anything not red is part of the Empire. Wait, does that include Siegfried Hof, Lechberg? Oh god, you're right. Emperor of Men. We don't have special models yet, so it's just humans for now, but eventually we'd like to have them be actual halflings. That's fair. Can you just scale down the humans? Because then you wouldn't have to change any of the animations. They would just be humans, and then you just make them a bit chunkier. Short, chunky. The black banner with the skeleton is part of Sterland. I can see the confusion, though. I'm glad you can see the confusion. As your party is traveling, you come across a tranquil scene that steals your breath away. Before you stretches a serene pond, a hidden gem amidst the wilderness. The water is calm and clear, reflecting the azure sky above. Lush vegetation surrounds the pond, offering a peaceful sanctuary. Golden sunlight filters through the trees, casting a glow on the water's surface. The air carries the gentle scent of nature, a soothing balm for your weary senses. Birds sing melodious tunes, contributing to the serene atmosphere. As you stand there, captivated by the sight, your men catch up to you. Their faces etched with exhaustion light up with wonder and relief. Even the typically reserved member of your group manages a small smile. Your second places a hand on your shoulder, their voice carrying a rare note of lightness. A moment of respite by the pond. What do you say? What will you have your party do? Fish! Not our fault. Warhammer just likes skeletons. Even the good guys use skulls everywhere. They really do. Even when you go to 40k, it's skellies. You know, the Empire of Man, literally skulls all over the place. Have your men rest. Do we need to rest? No, we're fine. We're gonna fish. You have your men go fishing. Your men catch nothing. Your men catch nothing. Catch nothing. Having spent your time by the pond, you decide to head off. Wow. Unlucky. Okay, so hold on. These guys seem to be okay with us, so... whatever. Into the village! Can I steal their things? No, but I can recruit the troops, which I don't want. into town. Let's become criminals. Go to the graveyard. Recruit troops first. Let's just have a quick look. Okay, so yeah, it's basic troops. Go to the graveyard. Raise the dead. Time is ticking away, and we've managed to get quite a good ways through. Raise the dead from corpses in the ground. Wait, how many are we actually getting out of this? We're gonna get caught sooner or later. Surely we're gonna get... There we go. Defend yourself, scum.
By my will, hear me.
I mean, have they brought enough troops? Because if they haven't, they're screwed. I may not have many. It may just be me and the necromancer. But what they haven't taken into account is I come bearing a lot more forces.
Set your hunger.
Go forth! Wait, no, everybody.
Port, man.
Charge! I said charge. What? Face the enemy. Charge! That's not many enemies. I may have overdone it. I regret nothing. Absolutely nothing. I have been given this power. I will use it. All right. So we've managed to get it. How many skellies? Holy crap! 63? Wow. Yes, we're gonna leave them behind. Take all their stuff. I need to go to a graveyard, excuse me. Although, on the way, we do need to kill some stuff. 179 is not enough for our purposes. Although, we could go kill the Ungles. Here, Ungles! Come here, Cupcake. I wish to eat you. Alright, I want to save my people. I'm going to go forth. And I'm going to dump a bunch of skellies right on their faces. I can't see anything there. You said visibility improvements are coming. I look forward to it. Because if we're going to play at night a lot, man, need to see. Alright, here's the force. Oh, interesting. I was able to use that as a temporary light. Nope, hold up. Come to a close. There. Yeah. Take that. The gaze of Nagash. Hi-ya! Oh, I killed the skeleton warrior. Ah, well, they're only temporary. What does it matter? Hilarious. Get him! You guys are taking too long. No. Well, fine. Do that. That's fine. See how it is. Alright, basic skelly. Grab that. Roaming undead isn't part of that. Enslaved warrior is not part of that. And the Stirsteins are reavers. I like them. But we've apparently got better things to grab. So, like the 64 skeletons we now have that can be upgraded soon. So let's not take any of that, and instead we'll take glorious power. Take all the loot. For I am a goblin. I'm not actually a goblin, I'm just a loot goblin. Alright, need to head back this way toward Castle Drakenhof, and then off to the left. Okay, so there's Hellfen. There's the Hunger Woods. We're actually close. To the Hunger Woods! And we'll fight anything on the way. Oh, wait. Ah, too late. They escaped. They weren't exactly on the way. They were out of the way. Alright, here we go. Let's find out how this works. First things first. Tap into the congealed dark essence of the graves. Give me glorious power! Alright, we bind 4 spirits. Here we go. Empowering our troops. Give me glory. 6 of your minions grew stronger. That is a lot of dark magic spent for not what I was hoping. 4 skeletons and a hex wraith. Okay, we may have too many troops. That's part of the problem. Right, 22 skellies. Which direction do I want them to go? I want Hell Knights, but I'm also going to want a couple of Seneschals, so I don't know, maybe half and half. Close enough. The Königstein Stalkers. We can only create... Oh, gods, okay. That costs a lot, too. We'll just leave them as is. They're doing fine. Kashmir the Necromancer. What's your deal? What are you wearing? How do we check that? Oh, that'll be in the inventory. We can talk to them. Not too worried about that for now. We do not have enough power to do most of the other stuff. Right, we need power. We need to drain our foes. Which means we need as big of forces as we can get our hands on. And that is going to be looking for Unger hordes. Ha ha ha! All I have to do is make the request and the game provides. Here we are. Okay, so Kashmir the Necromancer is gonna do his own thing, right? Can I just chuck him onto a different formation that's him and him alone? Or do I need to... He should be able to just do his own thing, right? Can I order him to do his own thing?
Soldiers.
No?
Portman.
And everything has very much been split apart. I need to have a look at all of that. Anyway, let's do that. Okay, so our enemy is directly ahead. Looks like there's a good chunk of them. So we're gonna get pelted by arrows, but what I'm gonna do is use a good chunk of my winds of magic to raise the dead. Then we're gonna use cover. We're gonna try and get in behind them while they're distracted by our illusory forces that aren't actually illusions. Gaze of Nagash. Hiya! Do we have it? No, we don't have it yet. Our skellies might actually bring it off cooldown, though. That'd be freaking awesome. Okay, 2 seconds. Fire! I can do it. Where? Oh, here. So they're mostly just here. That'll do it. Right. No. Oh, no. Yes. No. Yeah. Fire. Ha ha! Go, my forces! God damn, that does a lot. All right, Shadow Blood. We can afford to do 2. Or that in the Gaze of Nagash. I'm not too fussed. You focused the wrong thing, you fools. Nope. Our forces are miles away. And I could just sit here being like, hi. And Nagash. Yeah. Okay. Happy times. Go forth. Finish him off. Skill point in athletics is now 112. God damn, that went up fast. I'm not even using athletics, am I? Oh, yeah. All right, we came back. We came back from almost nothing. Grab the skellies. All right, so we're going to leave all of that to generate darkness, imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. Feels good, actually. I didn't expect to have pretty much roughly 100 troops. Kind of happy about that. It's giving me that army I wanted. All right, we've got a lot we could spend. Let's quickly have a look over here. So athletics, holy crap. We built that at a pace of... Yeah. Yeah. Athletics is all about running speed. The funny part is, athletics has somehow gotten beyond riding, and we aren't even running. We're riding everywhere. It's crazy. Roguery is doing okay. Spellcraft is getting there. We've got no points. Didn't level up or anything. How do we level our clan? I have no idea how we actually boost the clan rank. Oh, we have points we can spend. In that case, I know Roguery is one of our primary damage boosters, so let's up that. Up riding. Riding... I mean, riding's really just going to increase horse speed for me. That's all it's really doing. How do I take this higher? How do I take it higher? What? Oh. Oh, okay. Cast spells do damage with magic. Yeah, that's pretty much all we're doing. What else do we want? We're not really doing anything with one-handers. Leadership could be okay. Party size increase. Party size for each town you control. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I could see leadership for boosting party size and having fun with that. Gunpowder. So using guns is not something we do, but I would do it anyway for shits and giggles. Hey, Swooshy, you go have a good sleep, okay? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It's quite late for you. So please do get some sleep. Tactics. Ooh, we can get a party size through here too. How do we boost tactics? Command simulated battles, win battles at difficult odds. Escape from encounters by sacrificing troops if necessary. Huh. That's going to be hard for us to get right now. We could boost a bunch of these. Steward? How did we boost that? We don't actually have anywhere. From food variety. Oh. That would do it. Sorry, I was doing animal activities. Beastman! Scott! I mean, since my last message, so if you had a question I couldn't answer. No, it's alright. I was mostly playing. There were questions, but they were primarily how to do things mount and blade wise. Most of which I've forgotten at this point, so I wouldn't worry about it. Although I am curious. Move on map on foot. Fight on foot. I have done neither of these, and my athletics has grown at the speed of how? How? Oh, yeah, that was the question I asked. How do I expand this? Because I've already maxed out the focus points. How do I go beyond? I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah. I'm also looking at leadership, tactics, and a few other things. Let's get some leadership boosting. Maintain high morale. Simple lead armies. Upgrade your troops. Putting points into discipline on the left side. Okay. Discipline. Aha! Oh, crap! We can actually boost this! Nuts! Oh! Okay, so that's what those points are for. Hey! There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you very much. And seriously, how are we gaining athletics when we haven't been off our horse outside of a town? Finding that one strange. Right. Let's go to... We're looking for Ungle hordes. I would like to join a battle. Scribes of the Grimoire Necronium and no more. Damn. Looks to be them. I would like to join war. Glorious combat. How do we get in with the Drakenhoffs? Ooh, ROR. Huh. Regiments of renown, you say? Oh, you try and chase people, huh? How about this? You like getting chased? Yeah. Oh, also, you might want to get a book and get some from Dark Magisters. Oh, what's the book for? Now, why do we have all of the... Because I noticed we had some units that just seemed to be a split, and I wasn't sure what's going on with that. I would like that to keep here. Right, horses. If I choose here, can I give preference to troops with shields? This isn't high go after specific things, right? They level skills without doing said skill. Gives big chunks of XP, but they're expensive. How do I get my troops to, how do I get my cavalry to focus on archers? Because that has been the biggest problem with any fight. I go down, the archers absolutely ravage my troops. Oh, look, speaking of which. I need to get in close. Danger close. Can't, you just got to maneuver them around and command them. Okay, fair enough. Well, if in doubt, eat these! Right. Shadow Blood. I want to get to Adept so we can get those bigger spells. Oi! That would be... you. Charge. Okay. Shadow Blood. One hit. Damn trees! Oh boy, not enough winds of magic. Oh, we haven't regened the winds. Magic bolt then. Wait for it, wait for it. There. Nice. All right, time to send in everything. That would be that button. Yeah. Okay, and then I want charge. They're miles behind though. There they are. My troops will take a while to get here. I like trees. I like smacking myself into them. Don't ask. Couldn't tell you why. See what I mean? I love running into trees. It's great. I'm terrible at writing. Hiya!
Attention! The stream will be ending soon. Boss, get better.
No! I don't want to end. I'm having too much fun. Can't make me. Go, my forces! There's not many left. In fact, I'm pretty sure this last guy is it. Hiya! I got the last one! Woohoo! Alright, let me have a look here. Just got to maneuver them. Or you can give captains to the regiments and have them do it. Best captains you can get as a vampire player are White Kings. How? How do I get them? How do I get them? How do I do it? How? Because I really want to do that. Alright, Spearman was definitely the way to go for that. I want Spearman. Also, I would like more Reaver. I am amazed that I still have an archer. Absolutely astounded. How do I still have one? Taverns in vampire cities, same as any other companion, but since they're a vampire companion, they're only found in vampire cities. Ah. So what you're saying is back to Drakenhof and Hope. Are they gonna try and charge me 20 grand as well? Why is this on fire? Oh, what's going on here? What the hell? Reckon we can take this on? I can't. Oh! Oh! How do I join up with Drakenhof? I have to find one of their major people, right? Like Manny or something, and say I want to be part of their everything.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
I am Tyroki. Who are you? No, really, who the hell are you? I'm here to deliver you my demands. I would like to enter the service of Vampire Lord Manfred von Karstein. How do I get out of the service of Vampire Lord Manfred von Karstein when I'm done? You know, when I'm kind of over it, when I want to make my own faction. How do I do that? Yes, you have to find Manny. Okay, so this guy will hopefully tell me where he is. And how would you serve us? My sword is yours for the right sum. Pledge allegiance to you and be counted among... So I would have to do stuff for him, I'm guessing. You can either succeed or talk to him and say, I'm gonna leave. Where the hell is Manny? My sword is yours for the right sum? Your reward will be piss poor. Huh. For every group of enemies you vanquish. Ooh! I accept. As long as the dinars keep falling. No, you can count on me. Just give me the money and I'm fine. I must leave now. Goodbye. All right. I know that's a big army. This is gonna be nasty, but it's worth a shot.
The terms of the parley, and I will do likewise. Now, who are you?
You don't need to worry about that. I think you're the one who ought to surrender. So we fight. You're damn right. You click on well, Halfling. Or you can be a mercenary with the top option there, which is not a hard join. It's more of a temp join. Doesn't it also build our favor with the faction, making it easier to join? I don't. I'm really guessing here and hoping, I guess. Wait, why are we getting so ravaged here? We had way more. How did they get backed up? What? They only had 70 more than us. How is it that big a difference? Oh gods, I don't have much magic left. I might have made a mistake here. But as a vampire, everyone is your enemy. Good, good. The strength of the units. Oh. Oh, gods. Okay, crap! Vamp units are some of the weakest from unit to unit. Oh, come on. No. Then how do we win? Ah! Oh boy. Cowards, get back in there! How do we win if we're weak? Is it mostly the magic? Oh, gods. I thought it would be more even than this. Well, okay, not even, but, you know, I thought I'd come in, summon a few units, fire off a bunch of stuff, but, oh, gods, what the hell? Oh, no. Magic and special units like wraiths and vamps. Ah, no. So if they're outnumbering you and not vamps, then, oh. The cannon fire is probably a good chunk of this. Oh, gods. Where's the artillery? Yeah, I might be getting screwed. Oh boy. See, this is what happens when you go from random Ungors in the woods to the Empire with their guns. Yeah. Yeah. We've learned a lesson this day. Yes. Yes, we have. God damn. Oh. It feels bad. Oh dear. What have I done? And now I'm just gonna get, oh yes, get in here. Come on, come help. Help me. Free me, you fool. Well, that made for an interesting end to stream, honestly. I regret nothing. I regret nothing at all. That was funny and fun. I just did not expect to get that ravaged. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Holy crap baskets. I escape. Wait, can I just join them? Hey, it's Manny! Well, we found Manny. Who could have seen that coming? Quick, back to combat. I did because of one of my skills, I got enough. And I have magic and oh gods, what is this horde? Move, you fools! I need vengeance! Vengeance! What the hell? Ah, no! That's not the vengeance I was looking for. But now you see what a vampire is meant to look like. Not just 100 little bone boy, but thousands. Yeah, but how do I do that? I don't know how to take my one little group of bone boys and make thousands. I assume it's got something to do with companions, but I don't know how to do this. Got a level. Ah, okay. All right, so now that we're here and lost everything, let's get some Sternace skeletons back. I don't know why I keep doing that. I think something's wrong with my tooth. I'll leave the rest of that. Glorious power. Well, that was kind of worth it. Empire Charger is worse than mine. In terms of maneuverability, which is what I need, speed is good, but I need maneuverability and health, so I'll keep to mine. Midland's Palfrey, no. A mule. Mules are useful for carrying. All this stuff I just got. So yeah, neat. And that's how we got our money. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Got a level. Also level leadership. Leadership. Well, I've put points into it. To level leadership requires maintaining a high morale, assembling and leading armies, and upgrading troops. That doesn't tell me a lot. 5 party size. 5 party size for each town you control. Oh, and steward. Yeah. Let's see here. Extra food. Wages. Party morale. Wounded troops no longer paid wages. Troop upgrade costs. That would be nice. It's not the traits, but the level itself that increase. Oh! Meh. Aha! Aha! So that's a garrison. Yeah, but how do you get to 1,000? That just boggles the mind. That's gotta be an amalgamation of a whole bunch of different groups. So is that how I do it? I get a companion and then I just tell them to go make an army and we go together? Also get companions that are good quartermasters that increase your army size. Ah. God damn. Go, Manny, go! Where the hell am I? Right here. Hey, we got right back to 30. That 1,000 army is a few lords together. You can tell because the size of the... So, yeah, on that note, if I take my companions, traveling merchant, browse the wares, sell almost all. Let's say get rid of the hogs. Wait, we can just do that. Cow, pottery, hides, flax. Keep a variety of food, but sell pretty much all the grain. And now, how do we sell all of that? So that's sell all. I've gone... Oh, it's lock. I see. I got you now. Do that, and that. Bang! Remember, control plus left click sells the whole stack. Fair. But I also realized that with food, I should probably be locking the main things that I'm keeping for boosting of morale and whatnot. Granted, we got absolutely ravaged. Got a few... That's a lot of palfreys. I'm happy. Trader doesn't have enough money. What do you mean you don't have enough money? What, you came into this with no money? What kind of trader are you? Get out of here. I'll just go to Drakenhof. Loser. Loser, I tells you. Alright, those ones are still locked. I also want to lock my various horses to keep my speed boost. I don't really see the point. We'll sell a bunch of grain and then keep some. Back to the grain because I messed up, went a bit too far. Keep 10. That'll do it. There we go. Now we got a nice mix. Add some fish to the party, some meat. There we go. And then we go back over to here and we just say everything. There we are. It's not enough, but it's something. Back to the tavern. Okay, you should check out the books from the Magister. I feel you might want a few of them. Morale only applies to mortal units, so your skellies don't gain anything. True, but the skill on leadership, maintain high morale in your party, assemble and lead armies, upgrade your troops. I mean, upgrading I get, but I would assume that keeping the high morale would still matter for gaining XP. If not, then there's no point. I may as well just get rid of most of it because I only need a couple of grain to keep going. Which would be good. That's the problem with vampires, and skellies don't use morale. It's not doing anything. You need some mortal units. Damn you mortals! Hi? You guys good? Alright, so I'm here to look for one of these quartermasters. Although every time we've come in here so far, it has been primarily a necromancer, and that's it. Let's have a look. Nobody here. And can't go up. Yeah, is it just me? Also, while in a POI, you can hold Alt to look for special people. Ah. Broker, necromancer. Yeah, the same thing as every time we've come to these cities. It's always just a necromancer. That's unfortunate. Okay. You can check Waldenhof. I think Waldenhof's where I got my other necromancer until we lost her. Right, Waldenhof. Over here. And the Chaos Cultists are over there as well. Speed it up. Speed it up, up. Oh! Where do you think you're going, target practice?
You got a problem?
But yeah, you can level leadership with books if you don't want to bother with mortals. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's a really good and understandable idea. We have a lot of wins. Okay. Where is our... Oh, hi. I mean, if you guys are just gonna stand there, I'll take that. Hi, how's it going? Name's Dave from accounting. I'm just gonna... You guys are great target practice. I really appreciate this. Here, just sit there for a moment. If you could cluster up a little more, that'd be great. Think of it like taking a group photo, you know? Here, take this. Still not charged, okay. Nagash, go! And still not charged. Magic Bolt, go! You're not supposed to move out of the way, buddy. You screwed that up. Now we're gonna go again. Trying to do something here. Oh, this sucks to be you. Neat. I regret nothing. Fallen Magisters. Yeah, let's grab 2 of those. Just drag them along behind us. Haha. Give me all your stuff. Ooh, is that a sledge? That could be funny to take out. Pitchfork. Where'd the sledge go? Oh, there it is. Not even that heavy. What? Really? Yoink! Neat. Right. Where is our renown or whatnot? Clan! We still aren't clan tier 2. We're still 1. Ah! Kashmir's over in Waldenhof. Let's go get Kashmir back. Back over to the Waldos. Your relation is increased. Ooh. I will help the caravan. I will attack. And I will have a good time. Hello, cultist scum. Oh yeah, also leveling your clan increases party size as well. That'd be good. Ah! This game cracks me up. It's the gaze of Nagash. Hiya! That's a really good magic missile. Where do you think you're going? You think you're going towards my forces, do you? Huh, you might actually get there. If not for this. Go! Oh, wow. Yeah, that's more like it. Ah, that'll win some magic. Fine. Everybody go get him. Go! Kill them all! Wow. You, brought forth a whole lot of horse. I mean, I'd like it. Can I have it? Hey, buddy, can I have your horse? It wouldn't be a big deal if you died, right? Hiya! Wait, how are my forces getting ravaged? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. We're good. No, he was mine! Big armies by leveling leadership, steward, career, clan. Want. Do want. Want it. Need it. Now! Alright, what died? We lost! Some skellies. We lost a lot of stuff. Okay. Here, give me those. Give me loot. A couple of castle stern-east skeletons would be good right now. Specifically so that we can upgrade them and make them into fun things. Spearman! Stern-east skeletons. Black Knight. Black Knight. Black Knight. Fallen Magisters. Don't really need anything else. Give me everything you've got. And still got more out of it. Nice. Right. Loot. Go. We're so close. Ooh, wait. Hellfenn's right here. Yes. More. Let's get us the wraiths. Alright, we'll come back tomorrow. I want to check out Waldenhof. You hear that your companion, Kashmir the Necromancer, who was separated from you after the battle, is currently in the settlement. Fantastic. To the tavern! Alright, wait. Okay, so there's Kashmir.
I await your order.
Okay. Glad I found you. Rejoin. Now, why are you all gathered at the door? What was that button? Alt. So I think maybe there's a problem with the Vampire Cities taverns, because everybody just keeps hanging out at the door and there's no one really here. I believe it's a bug, yes. Damn. Damn. That means we can't get anything fun. Well, I mean, we got a necromancer, but it means we can't get anything different. No, White Lord! Unless we can pick them up from the castles or something. Yeah, I think we are kind of snowed on that one. And the bug is that the ice, they all spawn at the door. Ah, okay. That doesn't affect that kind of AI's spawn there. Wow, what kind? Just the location. Okay. So, how do I get it to swap out of having these constant necros so I can actually get some neat stuff? I'm tempted to go kill the cultists. Just because I can. Another city you can check is Mosalon, but it's a travel. It is? Mosalon. Mosalon. Moose. Over in Bretonia. Which one's Bretonia? Moose. Brass Keep. Interesting. What's that? Let me see. The Repugnauts. Oh, okay. Chaos. Yellow Banner. The Fleur de Lis. Ah, so here? These guys are yellow. Alternatively, over here. Dieter Schaffen. No, that's the Empire. Oh, what about these guys with the boat? Oh, wow, there's so much more possible terrain. Is that where Chaos Wastes, maybe? Also Empire. Oh, yellow with a dragon. Ah, Moussalon! Found him. Wow, there's only one. Oh, Moussalon's getting ravaged. Damn. I mean, if we go over there, we have basically got one shot. They're the French vampires. Ah. Explains why they're getting absolutely ravaged. Ha! No, I'm kidding. That is a long trek through human territory. As I said, long trek, yeah. Okay. Empire Mountains, Bretonia to get there. How do I now the other question, back to that one. How do we reset this? Because if we can reset it, maybe we could just deal with it that way. Oh, cultist hideout. Oh, hi, cultists. Nom nom. This will be good practice. Practice because they don't actually fight with any form of range. Whee! Hello, gents. How's it going? Name's Dave. Have you met me? No? I'm sure we've met before. Out on the road, right? Wham! Where you going, guys? Kinda looks like you're running away. I don't like you running away. Who said you could run? You don't get to run. No running. Stop. Wait, we haven't charged it yet? Huh. Is it charged now? No. Would you please let me... There we go. Ha-ha! Spellcasting. Wait. Another skill point in athletics? But how? I think it's a weekend game for another chance at companions to spawn. Ah, okay. Yes. One skeleton. All right, so Kashmir is still a bit damaged. Another Magister here. Yeah, that's fine. Give me darkness. Right, now. Let's go over to inventory, and I believe, there we go. Damn! Item effects gives winds of magic, huh? Do we have any gloves? No, we don't, but we do have boots, not as good. Ooh! Nope, too heavy. Too heavy. Gotta keep the weight down. What kind of spells does Kashmir know? It was, necromantic, right? Or is it dark? I'm tempted to take that. Make it mine. Doesn't do much damage, though, but it also gives winds of magic, right? You can check the spell book and assign him spells. Ah! Here we go. Character. Spell book. So I go over to him. Spell book. This is mine. You can check the spell book and assign him spells. This is for me. How do I give it to him? Go back over. Spellbook. Still me. At the top of the spellcasting stats. In spellbook. Ah, okay. Aha! There we go. Wow, really doesn't know much. Knows the gas cloud and the ability to raise the dead. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Do they use... No, they use their own. Ooh. Now things get interesting. And nasty. I mean, they've already been interesting, but you know what I mean. Accuracy penalty while mounted. Accuracy penalty to mounted troops in your formation. Does that count for attack? No, that would be for ranged. So I'm gonna go sweeping wind. Right. So we need money. We need money, and we can teach him some glorious power. They have their own magic pools. Yeah. All right, that's neat. Okay. Wait until nightfall to attack. Here we go. We're actually going to take out a thing. I can completely break this, though. I've already seen it done. So naturally, I'm going to do it. come with. Not that any of you will be particularly necessary, except maybe Kashmir. Right. Do. You can't see me, but I can see you. Hiding. Oh, you bastards. Smack! Hey, you want to know something really funny?
For glory!
Have fun! Hey, you want to see something even funnier? And this is how you get overwhelmed. But still, okay, so then that is a note for any other playthrough. Your companions, you need to set their magic or they ain't casting shit. Gotcha. That's good to know, though. Also means we can bolster our forces against a harder fight. Ooh. Feels bad. Hi. How did a skelly get round here before the... Oh, they must have gone the long way around. Ah! He was mine! Little skeleton bastards. Woo! Hi. Do I want to do the honorable thing? I mean, he could absolutely ravage me.
How about we settle this one-on-one?
But okay. Oh boy, that was stupid. Eep. Oh crap! I thought he was down already. Whoops. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this one. Aim down. No, not quite. No. Really wants to... There we go. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Turn around and just BAM! Alright, well, either way, I might have gotten a little ravaged with that, but hey! Renown! Influence! Morale! Yay! Not that morale matters. Except for maybe with the Fallen Magisters, as I'm about to get one. Alright, grab those guys. Magister. Convert Magister. Just go into the next one with a whole bunch of Magisters being like, hello. Where'd all the music go? Your relation increased by 3 with nearby notables. Ah, handy. Gained points in charm. Oh, okay. We could... Well, we should probably go... Manfred's over there. There's a decent-sized chaos group here. I am good enough for combat. That ability to get 30% of your health back is really nice. It's a great comeback.
By my will, hear me.
All right, here we go. I've got winds. Windy! Right, we're against cultists, that's not gonna matter. Speaking of cultists... Ah, there they are. I found them. Ah, the horse will live. Come here, target practice. There you are. And they all just stand there, menacingly, very unsure of what to do with their lives. Maybe even questioning their life choices. Gaze of Nagash. Hiya! We'll wait for Shadow Blood. I want to finish this right. I mean, I would have thought they would attack me, honestly. Goofballs, look at them. Look at them all standing there, waiting for their deaths. They know what's coming. But can they do anything about it? No. Hiya! They have become test dummies. There. Ooh! Oh, now they want to move at me. Oh, you're aggressing, are you? Four! We don't have enough wins for that. Okay, well, that's fine. We had enough of that. We can't get enough of... Oh, wait. Not enough wins? That's fine. I need practice with this thing anyway. Fort! Come here, buddy! God damn, that does some damage. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah! No losses! Not even health. This is ridiculous. It's like freaking... It's literally like clubbing baby seals or something, you know? It's just funny, but... Well, okay, clubbing seals isn't funny, but it's just sad. Clubbing these guys is hilarious. But it's sad. It's sad because, damn. You know? Get wrecked. Let's see here. Coming down. Anything of value we can put on you? Only with a little bit of armor. No. Oh, no, that's armor. There is the bear pelt. That's kind of a workable thing. Wait, where's the belt? Where'd my bear pelt go? That bear skin? Where'd the belt Oh, it's on my... No? Where'd the pelt go? I literally had it. I was trying to put it on him. Unless it was a shoulder item, in which case, oops. Well, if you ever want to get bullied, you could attack another Empire army. Ah. You're funny. Funny guy. Funny guy. I would actually like to get a force that's capable of going up against them, to be fair. Created an army. Alright, let's go in here. Recruit troops. No, it's all gonna be vamps. Go to the graveyard. Go to the keep. Go to the arena. Go to the tavern district. Trade. Yep, trade. That's where we want to go first. Oh, actually, before we trade, you come back to party. Nope, not party. Inventory. Okay, where'd that bear pelt go? We had a bear pelt. Where the hell did it go? I am flabbergasted. We've been robbed. Robbed of my bear pelt. Ah, well, Celebi. So we got bear skin. Woodland capes. Cape. Well, you're kind of wearing better armor anyway. What you need is gloves, which we don't have. That's unfortunate. Oh, we can keep grapes. Let's keep the grapes. I don't know why. We're just gonna... We could sell some fish. We don't nearly need that much. Or that. Or that. There we go. That'll do nicely. Okay, what about horses? Do we have any extra horses to grab? That one. Okay, cool. Shoulder piece. I mean, I guess that's kind of the best. Oh, wait, what? Oh, maybe we did that. Maybe we threw it over here by accident and it's been left behind. Somehow I would not be surprised. Oh, that's discard. Let's not do that. All right. Trade. Okay, so get rid of all of this. Get rid of everything in here. Keep the horses. They're keeping us going. We don't need that much fish. You know what? Keep 14 of each. That'll do nicely. Okay, and then we can get rid of literally everything else. Bye. Oh, look, we no longer weigh nearly as much. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, that was one too many grain. Okay, that's money. Let's check the tavern again. We might get lucky. Nope. Just another necromancer, but this one's got a different name, so it must have reset. So this time we have Hellenbrecht. Okay. We could have another necro, I guess. Nothing like glorious necromantic power. Kind of what the game's given us. So I'll take another one. Because now we have two that can do fun things. And we still have a bit of money. So let's back off. Let's go have a look at this new necromancer. They are level 10. Wait, do we do their career as well, or is that specifically us? Okay, that's specifically us. Which side? Let's go back up. Which side? We've maxed out the rest. Any levels and anything? Yes, two-handed for shits and giggles. Handling boost, or we can have damage to shields with two-handed weapons. Big damage boost. And then damage against shields by troops in your formation. That's actually not too bad. I'll go that one. All right. Oh, we have a point. I see that. Hang on. We have a stat point, which leadership would be okay. So getting extra social would not be a terrible idea. Or we could continue maxing towards getting our spellcraft up. I think getting some social is not a terrible idea. So let's boost that. Next up, we have 1 point here somewhere. Oh, right. Of course, that's a focus point. Well, then let's get some focus in Steward. There we are. Okay, next up, we've been to the tavern, which suggests that... No, actually, go back in. Dark Magister. Let's go say hi. Now, you've said books. Do you sell any scrolls? I see. Ah. So what does what? is a bloody good question. What does what? Sweet Oak of trading. Sweet Oak trading secrets. Teachings from beyond the seas. When you hover over the XP icon. Aha! 5,000 leadership skill experience points upon reading. Okay. Aha! So the tree tie is on the art of command. And then that's polearm. Smithing. So we want the tree tires if we did. Alternatively, we go with what I was considering doing right now. So keep in mind what books you've read. Ah, okay. Makes sense. All right, hang on. So if I come in here and how do I... Ah, of course, you said spellcasting stats. So Kashmir. We could teach something in necromancy. They're not good enough to be higher. They're not an adept. Which is unfortunate because I wanted to try out this, the Curse of Years. There's also this, which gives... The animated dead are normally ungainly and cumbersome. This spell, however, gives them grace and speed and makes them all the more deadly as a result. Doesn't tell us how long it lasts, but go to the arena real quick. The companions are glitched at the moment. They should be able to get those spells, but there's a bug. Oh, the arena master resets it. Okay. All right, let's go do that. To the arena! Or should I call it the arena? Anybody who's played Path of Exile knows what the heck I'm talking about. If you haven't played Path of Exile, I recommend playing Path of Exile. One of the characters pronounces arena as arena. The arena. Grand arena of Theopolis. All right, that's enough life. Okay, go to the arena. What are we doing here? Entering the arena? Join the tournament? Watch the tournament? Let's enter the arena for now. Alright, so the arena master. There's a tournament going on? You bet. Okay. Tell me how they work. Okay, so you pay us to fight. What's in it for you? I think I get it. Alright, so I want to participate in a practice fight or something? Nah. Just select I need to leave now. Oh, okay. That stuff is a tutorial. Oh, okay. That's an interesting way to fix it. That's not his usual options, so talk to him again. Oh, okay. Enter the arena. Luckily, it doesn't take long. His options should be there now. Sign me up for the tournament. I'd like to participate. Are there any tournaments? I want to go back to something you'd mentioned earlier. Teachers. Any of this? Bada bam bam. You know, keeping your beard like that would be a pain in the butt because you would have to literally use a small razor. The teachers one, I believe. Oh, okay.
Take it, bitch!
I'd like to help. Ow! Hydration! Hey, Pion, how's it going? Oh, you're right. I haven't hydrated much today. I would like to help hone the skills of a member of my clan. Kashmir the Necromancer. I'm thinking of a different attribute. Discipline?
And now for a message from your sponsors.
Oh, I mean, you're right. I screwed
You
up.
fucked up,
Yeah,
champ.
I didn't drink. Discipline? I wish to focus on spellcraft. Haha. Yes, I am sure. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. Well, I hope it's worth. Would like to help another member of my clan. Did we just do Kashmir? Teachers for people. Helen Brecht. Thinking of a different attribute. Discipline. Spellcraft. Yes, I'm sure. You already helped me enough. I need to leave. Bye, Felicia. 8 grand to fix them. Damn. That is pricey. Oh, well, hopefully it's done. Back to the town center. Let's talk to the Dark Magister. We may have enough for one spell. I come seeking further knowledge. A insufficient caster level. Huh? What? Now, if you go to their skills, you can select the special. Ah, okay, I got you. All right. That's a bit roundabout, but I see I see why it would work. Yeah. It's an annoying bug, but I can see why that would fix it. So we go over to Dingus over here. Adeptus. Okay, so I see. Access to intro-level spells. I don't want them to damage themselves, but I also don't want them damaging my troops, because they would very much have that potential. It's fixed for the next update. Oh, when's the next update? And also, how do we which one's better for your companions? Because I know that the me, I can work out where I'm gonna fire off my spells, but what about these guys? Because if they have damaging spells, do they actually try to avoid? No release date here. All right, fair. I'd say well controlled. I will take your advice. And Adeptus. They can nuke your guys. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Adeptus Mechanicus. What else do they have? Apparently this guy's got something else. And I am blind. We've already chosen those. Where would he have a level? Huh? Now they should have the options unlocked at the Magister. Aha! Okay. A costly fix, but it fixed. So screw it, it works. And then there's me. So someone... Aha! I see now. Kashmir has riding upgrades. Interesting. Honestly, I think maneuvering would probably help them, as they are just as much a spellcaster as I am. Okay. We will call that done. Now let's go back to the Dark Magister and make everything awesome. Alright, so... Not me. Let's give Kashmir something for... Oh god, it's 25 grand. Oh, that can wait. Still, the ability to heal the minions is kind of nice. I think I'll give him this. The ability to actually augment the units. Maybe I'll have one of them learn Curse of Years, and the other one will learn Dance Macabre, and then they'll have Raise the Dead. Yeah. That seems to be my way to go here. But I need more money. God damn it. Farewell, Magister. I will see you eventually. Okay. Oh, that's... Hello. If you'll excuse me, I see a whole lot of things outside the front door. Hi! Come. Yeah! Wait, you teamed up with the Beastmen to survive? Cowards! I can't believe you would do this. I mean, I can. Unlike other factions, vamps don't really use gold for their armies, so you can save for spells. That's fair. That's fair. This is what I liked about the vamps in Total War as well. It's just being able to find a graveyard and then boom, hello, we have a whole lot of spawns. That's a lot of enemy. That's a lot of enemy, and there is some very nasty frickin' archering here. We'll know how I feel about enemy archers. That's alright. I'll make them God damn, this horse is fast. Hey guys, think fast. Right. Fire! The gaze of the Nagash. Turn, you come on, turn, you beast. Fire! Oh, killed some skeletons. Whoops, my bad. I mean, they're both chaos. Of course they work together. Yeah, it's fair, I guess. Where do you guys think you're going? You sure about that? All right, gather up. Come on. I'm gonna need you to gather up. Come on. There you go. That's looking pretty good. I like that. There you go. Fire! 4. Not amazing. Not terrible. Okay, board now. Everybody go for it! And no point wasting any more magic. Oh, wait. Except for one. I'm gonna come around this corner. And then, right when they think they can escape, BAM! And now we watch. I love how one random summoned group of skeleton warriors is more than enough. Cracks me up. Granted, it does the trick because I'm also, you know, bombarding the enemy. Alright, we're building up our skeletons. Damn, that is a lot of enemy. This should be good for the old darkness. Yep, there it goes. We do need more money, though. We're not getting a whole lot of money off killing basic things. Where can we find something new, something bigger to beat up on? Didn't I see a cultist abode somewhere? Ooh, pretty. This is some kind of swamp, right? That's pretty. That's a nice addition. It's a shame nothing's in there, but yeah, it's a nice addition. Actually, that's the point. Are the lizardmen getting added at some point, eventually? Someday? Ah, there's an Ungor camp. We could go further north. We could also come over and kill this Ungor camp, but leave this one. Nothing's in there yet. Also, no. Oh, okay. Lizards are on the other side of the world. Oh. Kind of making me. I'm starting to understand your comments about Total War now. It's starting to click. You see how big the world is already? Yeah, it's huge. Okay, that's Michael's Dorf. Where is... Ah, there it is. Trying to get to that. Tap into the congealed corpse of the world. I don't think that's what it said, but that's what I'm saying. We're not even half done with this one. You think we're going to have another 3 continents? God damn. Is that really how many it is? Holy crap. Empower my minions! Give them the power of the gods! So yeah, no lizards. That's fair. That's fair. That's hilariously fair. More spearmen! More swordsmen! Skeleton guards. Black Knights into Reavers. Let's get some Reaver back. We got a little bit of, we got a Hex Wraith now. And let's get another Black Knight. There we are. That's barely even using all of our stuff. More power! We gotta draw the line somewhere. We're still an unpaid team after all. Can't be doing this 24/7. Look, short of my wanting the Skaven and the Orcs, and I guess dwarves are okay, I guess. Like, honestly, what you guys have here is crazy. I mean, look at how many days I've passed by and all I've been doing is just running around having fun blasting things with magic. I've barely even scratched the surface of this one. And I've had a great time doing it, but damn, you know? So be proud of what you guys have made. And it's more than understandable that you can't just keep doing that. You've only been in Sylvania the whole time. I know, right? You haven't even gone into the Empire. To be fair, the Empire kicked my shit in and I'm trying to come back from it. Which, on that note, there's a camp over here and I know there's going to be things to go slaughter, so let's go do that. Wow, that is a good chunk of Winds of Magic. Alright, we're hunting anything with a sizable party size. Anything big. Ungors, I don't care what, just, yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. Hey, join up, join forces. Yeah, all of you, just grab each other and join forces. We're just gonna beat these guys up, and then, yeah, we'll have a go. With the next update, the mountains will also open up, so you're gonna have more problems. Ooh. Honestly, it sounds... What I keep hearing just sounds interesting. Alright, where are the enemy? Where the hell are the enemy? Do I need to unleash my cavalry? Enemy forces! Where are you, beasts? I'm gonna have to unleash my forces and actually go in the direction they're going, aren't I? God damn it. Oh. Behind me. Where? I'm definitely being shot at. Ow! What? Where? I'm being shot at, but I have no idea from where. Oh, I see them. That's a lot of archers. Hey, hey beasts. I got a present for you. Turn, you beast. There we go. Ah! Woohoo! Level! The gaze of Nagash. At the moment, you're in a safe corner in Sylvania, but when the mountains open up, you'll have greenies. Oh, please. Please, please, yeah. And the vertically challenged rock huffers to deal with as well. Perfect. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme! And heat it! Oh, crap. Stuck in a crag. Oh, we've got the big one. We got the nuke. I need a spot to use it. Where's gonna be good? Right there. Damn, I only killed 3. Still, I messed them up. That's gotta be worth something. All right. There we go. That's more like it. The gaze of Nagash. Oh, thinking about this for a moment. How do I move the text up? Because whenever I do anything to the enemy, I can't see any of my winds of magic. How do I move that text box up? Because that is really in the way of readability. Hiya! I have way too much fun doing this so far. I now that I have spells worth a damn, I'm having way more fun with a Necrarch. I can check the Yui, but not sure. Fair. Victory for Vegeta! Where are the rest? Where are the rest? Even that Wraith is confused. Where the hell did the enemy go? Well, my forces have found them, so that's a thing. Where are my forces? Somewhere back this way. Oh, 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 I see them. Or at least I see my guys. I don't see the enemy. Oh, that's because they're dead. 14.4 renown? Who? Hello? Give me the skellies. And the rest of this is basically just nom-noms. I suppose I could get some stern-east skeletons. I mean... No, let's get more power. More power! And a legendary... Oh! Wait. Come back here. Give me my harness. My harness. Where's my harness? Oh, there it is. Legendary. Oh, it's a shoulder harness. I thought it was for a horse. Still, that's neat. We need to find some good barding. Probably end up having to buy it, right? Yeah, probably. All right, check the Yui. Let's have a look. That one is definitely getting in the way. Performance, audio, gameplay, user interface. Here we are. Report damage, report shouts, report experience, report personal damage. Yui scale. Report casualties. Only layout, order layout type, legacy, default, visuals type, 4-part, 3-part. Okay, so it'd be probably this, right? Report casualties. in the end, we'll probably just have to... There's no way to move the event log. No, we want that. Hide the battle Yui. No. Autosave interval. So maybe, I guess we'll just... There's not really a choice. We'll just turn these off. There's no reports. But... No, we'll keep shouts. Text reports for shouts. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. I'll see if that helps. Come here, warband! Run together. The warband that runs together dies together, and I don't have enough magic to actually do it myself, so... Guess who's gonna do it? If you thought my forces, you would be correct. It's time they actually did something about... Wait, what? Oh, shit, we can actually see the enemy this way. Oh! Oh, that's more useful. All right. So we're going to gum them up with illusionary, but not illusionary, skellies. Raise the dead. There we go. Enjoy. That'll give my forces time to get there. Oh, wait, there is still something we can do. Magic bolt. Oh, they're making short work of that. Oh, yep. Oh. Where do you gentlemen think... Oh, gods, it's the archers. Four! Four! Ow, shit! Ah! Uh-oh, I missed. Okay, I don't want to play with them anymore. Bye! Go, my forces! Ooh, my forces are getting kind of ravaged here. These bloody archers. Go ahead! Kill them all! Stop piss-assing around and do it! We're losing forces because you guys are messing around. Oi! Come back here. Yacha! Cunt! Come here! There we go. Come here! Up. Yeah, we definitely lost a lot of forces for this one. Damn. Yeah, wow, we did lose quite a few. No. No, we lost too many. You bastards. Do you know how long it takes to make this freaking army? Wait. Oh, yep, that's going down the right way. Skeleton warriors. Hex that's a hell wraith. That thing's gonna be interesting. Some crypt gods. Spirit host. Grab some more hex wraiths, but we'll also grab some Cairn wraiths. These guys get max upgrade, and we're out. We're done. Oh, wait. Skellies. We could also grab a few other things to gum things up. One things you should know about wraiths. Uh-oh. Yeah? They're primary magic damage, aren't they? They have a high chance that physical attack won't affect them. Oh! So it can survive pretty well. Ooh, okay. I'm trying to turn the spirit hosts into a mix of Cairn wraiths and hex wraiths. But if the enemy uses magic, they take super... Oh, right. Forgot about that. Yeah, do it. Well, there's always got to be a downside to everything. So as long as the enemy has only physical damage, then the wraiths do very well. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's a good warning, thank you. That's handy. Also, we have lost significant forces doing this. All this just to get enough points to actually enhance my troops. Bonus from speed while on foot. Who the hell wants to be on foot? Charge damage taken. Charge damage taken by troops in your formation. Ah! Handy. Roguery. Double the amount of betting allowed in tournaments. Increased chance for sneaking into towns. Well, that could be handy, I'm sure. Especially once we piss them off for raising their entire graveyard. Speaking of which, I think I know what we're doing after this. The campfire. As it gets dark, you and your men set up camp. As the night goes on, you can see that your men have broken off into two groups. One seems to be telling war stories, while the other is just talking. What will you do? Listen in on the story of the charge. I see leadership XP. The fire's warm embrace cast dancing shadows upon the faces of the soldiers gathered around. Their attention was rapt as a battle-hardened warrior's voice filled the air. Listen well, my friends, the soldier began, to the tale of our last battle. It was a day bathed in the glow of a setting sun. Our horses were eager, their hooves pawed at the earth. With a thunderous cry, we charged. The soldiers could almost feel the rush of wind against their faces and the pounding of hooves beneath them. The story painted a vivid picture of unity and bravery, leaving the soldiers with a deeper understanding of riding, weapon usage, and the power of a well-coordinated charge. The end. Haha! That's cool. That looks like hell to my left. Actually, good point. We don't have any wins. What are we doing? Actually, hang on. Senkov. Let's go to Senkov a second here. Recruit troops. Ah, it's all bloody von Carstein nobles. Still, given the state of our army at the moment, might not be a terrible idea to have a couple. What's their deal again? They don't cost? They should cost, right? Surely they cost. Here we are. Back to my party. Von Carstein nobles. 1. They cost 1. Alright, 3 is not bad and it'll help. They're gonna suck your dark energy is their deal. Wait, what? Byproduct. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on a lot of things. These guys probably can't afford a lot of what we want to throw. Here, buy these. I mean, they will drain your energy because you can't lower their upkeep like you can wraiths. That's okay. I bought 3. We currently have an income of 35 and then whatever from fighting. I kind of want to get to a point where we can actually happily leave and go to somewhere else. Right now, I'm just trying to get some winds of magic so I can have some fun. Speaking of which, hang on. We did get... Oh, hello! We've got the next tier. Gain 30 dark energy daily. Okay. Lightning spell damage. Okay. Increase by the nether ball by 25%. Projectile is now target seeking. Ooh. Buff durations is a boost. Okay. Well, there's already something in Spellcraft that increases buff durations. You could get some serious durations going. Perform with your companion a dark ritual, gaining 50 wind each for 100 dark energy. That would be kind of nice. Increase buff durations by 25%. So what was that? 50% all up? So you can get 50% from this, 50% from the tree. You could have some serious buff duration boosting. Ability scales with medicine. Ability starts charged and companions can charge it. Interesting. That is kind of nice. Spellcaster companion gain 15 more winds of magic so they can go nuts. See, now you're getting into the strengths of the Necrarch. Tier 4 undead troops can get wounded with a 20% lower chance. Career ability is constantly slowly charged. Wraiths are immune to friendly fire spell damage. Okay. And down this one is spell effectiveness boost for being basically in spellcaster gear. I'm gonna reduce that by 1. Keep both of those because they're actually doing some really nice stuff. And I'm tempted to get that 30 dark energy. But we could also go the middle path and have wraiths are immune to friendly fire spell damage. I want to get to that companion dark ritual so we can get mana just for using dark energy. Unhallowed Soul makes your Blast of Agony heat sinking and makes it do even more damage. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice, because one of the problems I've had with it so far is needing to get relatively close to make sure the enemy doesn't just dodge it. Spell effectiveness, does that include damage, or is that primarily just how much things buff? Both. Ew. So that's a roughly 55% increased impact damage, 30% increased AoE damage, and damn, Unhallowed Soul is sick. Huh. Buffs the stats from buffs and makes things do more damage. Well, I am basically functional. I'm functioning as artillery, so that is, we're gonna head down that path. Damn. All right, you've got athletics. Do that one. And then we've got Hellenbricht, who is going to get, I think, actually well built. Maneuvering, yes. Done. Now go back in there a moment. Right, spellbook. Hellenbricht is not using Raise the Dead. We want him to. He's currently doing nothing. Kashmir. Kashmir can raise the dead. Has he done it? I don't know if he's done it. He's mostly been using Fetid Cloud. I kind of want them to just raise the dead, bolster my forces, and then use those to really get in there. Okay, are these Chungai on... Are they on horses? They are on horseback also. Damn. Frickin' nice barding, buddy. I'm tempted to steal that, actually. I want a frickin' horse harness for my thing. That'd be great. You guys are tempting me to actually go back to town when I know there's work to be done. Speaking of work to be done, you, come here. Speed boost. Attack. Right, so now how do we get these guys to actually cast things? That's a question for the ages.
Horseman.
Huh. An idea. What if we did half and half? And then did that and then sent them in and they would go and cast their spells, right? Right? I mean, I guess that's kind of the... I guess I'll have to try it out, see how it works. Go! Ha 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 ha. So right off the bat, huh? Hilarious. Right.
Footman.
No, hang on. An idea. Delegate. Actually, just everybody delegate to your whatever. You have commanders for a reason. I got better things to do. Where are you? Huh. What the? I can't see anything moving. Oh. Different direction, maybe? Over here? No, you're going backwards. Why are you going backwards? What? God damn it, Kashmir's down. Oh, they were here? Where? Where the hell are they? How did they take out Kashmir? Oh, they were down here. You cheeky bastards. Fine. You want to be like that? Here, eat these. Oh, only cast in a frontal cone. Okay. I am just going to simply do this and call it a day. Go, my forces. Enjoy yourselves. Meanwhile, I'll enjoy myself. Ah, cheeky bastard moved. Ah, well, they're gonna be dead anyway. Get them, my forces! Come on, finish them off. They're not that tanky. There you go. Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. There you go. There you go. More skellies. All right. So what have we got at the moment? I'm gonna go with Skeletal Guard, Hellwraith, Crypt Guards, and probably some more Black Knights. They may be weaker, but they're still pretty solid. All right, that pays the whole lot. What the hell happened there, Kashmir? Huh? What happened? How did you get wrecked? Okay. I think we're at a point where we could probably start heading back. Go to Castle Drakenhof, get my horse a barding, get my people some spell, and then, or one person a spell, and then let's prepare for going after the humans next time. This has been entertaining. I've enjoyed this. Either that or next time we give the Necro a try, because I'm still tempted to see what a full-blown skeletal army of death and destruction is like. Count Alberic declares war on Sylvania. Oh, okay. Alvaland and... Okay, so Stirland hates us now. Alvaland has given up. And somebody made an army. Okay, neat. I'm tempted to go with Manny. Do we have any humans? No, we don't. We don't really need that much food. Alright, to trade. Any horses to add? No. Any food to add? No. Sell a couple of things that we don't really need that much of. Sell the olives, sell the dates. Right, over here. No weapons to sell. Plenty of these. No horses. I want to keep them. They're useful. Alright, now... back to horse. Barding! Alright, what do we got? Not amazing. You reckon my horse can handle it? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I can do that, right? Yeah. So the weight will be a damn sight worse. But it would make the horse a little bit tankier. Would make it slower. You, what does yours do? 26, but gives 64. Holy crap. 70 versus you. Wow. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the other one. Wait, no, hold up. Tavern. Tavern first. Alright, guys. We have a necromancer. Gurung again. He has not left. Dang it. Wonder if there's a way to reset this so that it stops doing that. Might be. Not that I'd know. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got some fallen magisters. We're good. Happy days, oh happy days. Make sure that I actually did upgrade them. Or not. Did we sell them? Freaking better not have. Fallen. Huh. I guess I goofed. Ah, well. That's on me then. Okay. Where's the other one? We'll go to the other one. Waldenhof. Or I could... Where... Or... I say screw it. Not care. Talk to the army leader. Join the army. No, talk to the leader first.
What do you want of me?
Hi. Something I'd like to discuss. Wish to be more than a mercenary. Is there a way I could pledge myself as vassal? Hey! Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it! Ooh. A gift? Holy shitballs. Is he just letting me have a whatever the hell I want? Ew! Okay. Here, you can have my skeleton warriors. You can have my castle stern these skeletons. Take my basic skeletons for now. My guards. Take the frickin' nobles off my hands. Crypt guards. Okay, what do we have that we can play with here? Hell Knights! Straight off the bat. Gimme. We want Grave Guardians. Wouldn't be terrible. I want the Seneschals, that's for sure. I want Seneschals. Give me your Guardians. Just let me take everything. I'll take it all for myself and leave you nothing. Give me the Hell Wraiths. Give me the Crypt Wraiths. You can keep all the vampires. This is crazy. Skeleton swordsman, no. Guards, no. Grave guard spearmen, yes. Wait, Black Knights. Grab those. Hex Wraiths, yeah. Cairn Wraiths, yeah. And a couple of Graveguard Spearmen. Do we have... Does he have anything a little bit more... Ah, Graveguard Warriors. Yeah, those. Hell, just give me the lot. Yeah, give me the lot. And give me some Spearmen. Okay, we can't get rid of a Spearman. My lord, could you kindly, I don't know, let me in on your army here, buddy? Hex Wraith, Cairn Wraith, Hex Wraith, Cairn Wraith. How many do we have of each? Cairn Wraith, we have 4. We also have 6 of the big one. Hell Wraiths, not nearly enough. Oh, this is good. Done. He has a step warbow for me. Awesome. Give me my rewards. Done. Click to continue. I thank you, my lord. I want to join your army. All right. Things are gonna get wild from here. I must leave now. All right, let's save up. And this will be ready for another time. Interesting direction we've gone here. Necrarch. Can't remember if that's the spelling. Necroc, with Manny. Nope, too big. I will just call it Necrarch. All right, everybody, it is that time. Actually, it's long beyond that time. I don't know how I had the energy to continue for today, but we've been there. It's not the first time. From here, I'm gonna send you all off to, I don't know. Where should we go? Where should we go? We've got a couple of directions. I can see we have Mira doing some software and game oriented stuff. We could head into Kondo doing Elden Ring. We could head up to Ryrie doing art, Muse doing Power Wash, sometimes call her Musey. We could head to, or we could just keep to the game and we just go meet somebody new. Although I do like to give friends a bit of a bump, so let's send everybody to... Let's send you all off to Kondo. Yeah, Kondo could use a boost. There we go. Right, prep. Oh, we're prepping for glory. Whoa, my whole brain just went bleh. All right, you lot, it is time to head on out. Time for some fun. I've had my fun here, and it is now time for you guys to enjoy somebody else's fun. Kondo having a good time with Elden Ring. He's been having a great time with it. So please do support the man, and I will send you all out. Zed, it was great to have you here. Thank you so much. I will check out the blogs. I am very, very interested. And seriously, it has been awesome having you here. So I deeply appreciate that. Have a lovely one. I will play this probably again next week, since January of this year. Okay. But yeah, I'll probably play this again next week, probably around the end, so probably same day. It depends how I feel, because the nostalgia days are really just that. It's what I feel like doing at the time. Tuesday, I'm definitely going to have to get through Halo Wars, so that we can open that slot up for Diablo or something else. But primarily, I do BattleTech on my Monday. My Thursday, I am in New Zealand, so plus 12. For a lot of people, that means that is Sunday and Wednesday. All right. You all have a great one. And roll out! We got 10 seconds. Take that man for all he's worth, but give him a good time. And goodbye. And YouTube, have a good one.